All right.
Okay. So, for whatever reason, sometimes this one works, sometimes it doesn't. So, I don't know if I'm hitting it too soon, too late, too not at all, if I'm falling in the water too much. So that one hit him. So that one's okay. Get out. That one hit him too. Now he's gonna go diamonds. Diamonds are forever. How on earth did I do that? Teeth blackening? Oh, I don't like where this is going. I like turtles. I like turtles. Mulder's comments back to back are always just, it's whiplash. I get miracle whiplash from reading Mulder comments back to back. It's like end of the end, like just the worst thing in the world, and then it's pretty nice follow up. Good job, Mulder. Good job, Mulder. Okay. Oh, afraid to ask what BJ means? Blue Jay. If help. God, for some reason my brain was like. You know what?
Amazing.
Cleve, you absolute legend.
S tier timing.
That does explain a lot. There's nothing I could have said after that would have been happy. Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. That's not fair. Somebody explain that to me. Yeah, that's just cotton candy. We're good. I should have put that in my butt. I don't want to be here. Oop. And now. Yeah, take that, idiot. Oh, God! Oh, boy. Sex. Okay, good. Maintenance corridor. There's probably someone. Yep. We're just gonna back over here and hope that this camera doesn't see us. Da da da. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Sorry. The fact that he was just like whoop boop 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 boop. It made it so much better when he just got popped. That works out? I don't know. This guy looks mean. He looks like Mad Eye Moody. Like if Mad Eye Moody was a gunslinger instead of an auror. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Billy Midnight, born Wilhelm Schnell, the man who killed Rabbit Matthews. Little known about Midnight before killing. Thought to have been Matthews' rifle cleaner and stable boy, knew Calloway then. Overnight sensation, gained national celebrity. Speaking tours, then reenactments from St. Louis to San Denis, San Francisco, etc. Received death threats and suffered a Stop being a C, Claw. I'm scared, guys. I want there to be a C up here so bad. Guys, I'm so scared. We're gonna be okay. We'll get through this together. God, this should be a C, this box. This box is meant to be a C. Oh my God. If you go back and watch the clip of that, you can see the moment. I'm contractually obligated to try out a fleshlight that anyone sends.
This should be a checkpoint. Let's go. Holy freaking cannoli, you guys.
I'm not even mad.
Thank you, Marion.
Why don't you go back where you come from, Jamaica? He wanted to like run either power lines or... Well, chat, if you were paying attention to that, anybody who's played this game knows I just burned an upgrade material because I fat thumbed the destroy button somehow twice. So I'm gonna put this controller down as we continue our story.
You don't have a face. Alright, well, this has been fun. We'll talk later. You over here, you're doing the same thing, huh? I don't like your getup quite as much. You got stick face. I don't like stick face over here. I like veil. Whoa, God! That scared the hell out of me. I don't know if you saw that or not, but a piece of my, a piece of my soundproofing came down and hit me in the back of the head.
Now, wait a minute. Now, wait a minute. That's not fair. Somebody explain that to me.
Okay. So, for whatever reason, sometimes this one works, sometimes it doesn't. So, I don't know if I'm hitting it too soon, too late, too not at all, if I'm falling in the water too much. So that one hit him. So that one's okay. Get out. That one hit him too. Now he's gonna go diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Well, we've already seen that one, so good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to whoever happy you are today. Hope you're doing well. It's a Monday, which means everything's a mess. Everything's a mess. Let's just get over here. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do. Hopefully you can hear me. Can you all hear me? Can you all see me? Budness, good to see you. Michael, what's up, morning? Prof, yes? Lurkers? Did I miss anybody? I missed those lurkers. Good to see you, friends. How are you? Happy Monday. Michael enjoyed that. Enjoyed Dexter, man. Dexter was really good, and then it got not great, but when it was good, it was good. It was good. I can see and hear you, Tommy. Tommy, can you hear me? That's not right, is it? Tommy was a race car driver, but Tommy was also a pinball wizard, right? We can see and we can hear, and it is good. Pinball wizard? Okay, so I was right. He's a deaf, dumb, and blind kid, but he sure plays some mean pinball. Thanks, Elton John. Should I watch Tommy the Rock Opera now? To the death! We're getting started. You guys got the wiggles. You guys got the wiggles this morning. Now, I know you can hear and see me, and that's good, I guess. Relatively speaking. But, wait, did I say hi to Yes and thank her for 37 months, which is 3 plus 1? Thank you, Yes Land. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Enjoying Darla. Darla. Rod Johnston.
I feel like singing.
I like this little sub-emote over this sad group of scientists here. I don't know why they're freeze frame. I don't know why the game got stuck on this frame. Hopefully it didn't just crash. Thank you for 41, Rod. That's 3 plus 5. 41's 3 plus 5. M-O-O-N, that spells moon. We're off to a good start here today. What was I even talking about? Oh. You can see and hear me. I don't know if you'll be able to see and hear the game, because I had it doubled in my headphones and was trying a bunch of different things. So let's find out real quick. Real quick! I know you can hear those clips because I had my phone set, so I was testing it. What's up, Mel? How are you, friend?
World premiere. War never changes.
Now that's doubled and slightly echoey for me, but I can deal with
pretty
it.
much as we had predicted.
What does it sound like to you guys?
Too many humans, not enough space or resources to go around. The details are trivial and pointless.
It sounds okay. Does it sound doubled though, even like slightly? It sounds okay. All right.
The Earth was nearly wiped clean of life.
I wonder if I can set that with no monitor. There's no. It's weird. There's a monitor off. You know what? Let's do monitor off and see if you guys can still hear that. Doot. Just because I don't want to hear that doubled like that. Let's try it again. So I can still hear it. It sounds like it's isolated this time.
War.
Yeah, it sounds isolated to
War
me.
never
Can you guys still hear that?
The end of the world occurred pretty much as we had predicted.
I'm something of a scientist myself.
Too many humans.
You
not
can?
enough space or
Awesome.
resources
Things are
to go
going
around.
180 degrees better. That doesn't make sense, but you know what I mean. Than they were last time. So I turned the monitor off on that, which means I won't hear the game sound, but for some reason I'm still hearing the desktop audio just through desktop proper, not through OBS. So whatever. But that means you guys can hear the game and everything should be fine. Okay, cool. I have questions. I want to know what kind of scientist Michael is. I want to know how your weekend was. And I want to know if I should even bother going into this mine. If you remember Thursday, sorry. Yeah, last week was weird. Ooh, we do have a new... Did I set the new word? Ooh, let's find out. If you guys remember last week's word, you can try it and see if Claw changed the secret word. You can catch him. You can catch him before he has a chance to change it. Okay, looks like Claw changed it, so that's good. So that's good. In case you missed it, that was last week's secret word. Okay, did I spell today's right? Yes. It's a long one. It's a long one today. But I'll give you a hint later. Should I give you a hint to start the day for the folks who are here? Sure. So today's secret word is a... I guess it can be a verb and a noun. I think it's more of a verb. No, it's one of those weird... It's not a gerund. It's one of those weird word verbs that... I guess it's technically a verb, but sounds like a noun. Close, Robo. Close. But not close. It's got some of those letters, I'll give you that much. Does supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, does that contain every letter in the alphabet? Also close, Robo. Does that contain every... I mean, we can go through it, I guess. I don't think there's a B. No Z, no B. I like that yes started at the end of the alphabet, and I started at the beginning. Yes is working his way back. Weasel's popping up. Much like his name and suggests. No W. You guys are working backwards. If you ever get pulled over by the cops, you're ready. I'm not. You guys are ready. You're like, got it. ZYXWVUT. Let's go. But yeah, didn't have a B. Assuming Robo Blake spelled it correctly, which, honestly, couldn't do the ABCs backwards sober. Yeah, tell me about it. I really have to think about it. No Q? We're still going, huh? No J? Alright, let's keep going. I guess we'll finish this up here. We'll keep going, I guess. That's what happens when you redirect chat onto something, and then you're like, we're good.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, that's how I feel every day. No Omega. Darby, what are we going to do without it? What are we going to do without it? Weasel, you're okay. I hope you're okay, anyway. By the way, Weasel, I meant to tell you this off stream. This won't mean anything to anyone else, but my parents' house is back up for sale. I don't know if you guys were still looking for stuff or not, but they actually, the people who bought it in between the sales, the flippers, it looks like they did a pretty good job. I don't know if you're interested at all, but it just reminded me. Hand is very white. Yeah, I reached into the light. See, back here it's okay, it's still got blood. But then I reached into the void. Oh, God. The spectral hand. That is real weird. That's freaking me out a little bit. I can't put my face there. I guess I could put my face there. Let's put my face there.
Let's put my face there. Let's see. Still got blood. And tell us a scary story. I could have. I think that was scary enough. With the music? The music would have been pretty good for that, yeah. I had to take my headphones out. I'm just impressed that it didn't fall over my desk. You're welcome. You're welcome. Let's say $100 for a down payment. I don't think we can afford it. Okay. Okay. We can talk about it, maybe. I don't know. $100. How about tree fitty? Anyway, so Mel, while I got you here and while I got started here, we were gonna go to the mine, but then you were like, you scared me. I don't know if we should go to the mine. You were like, there's real tough stuff down there, and I'm still struggling with pig rats. So I'll give you a second here to let me know if you think I should go into the mine or move on to something else. Because I don't want to waste time in the mine. Tough stuff indeed. That doesn't sound good for me. Sounds bad for me. Rod, it's not true. I never had it to begin with. Could be fun though. Alright, we can try a couple levels maybe. See how far we get. Is it one of those things where you can clear some stuff out and then back out and then work your way back down? Or does it repopulate? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god, that is freaky. That's some Twin Peaks stuff. Can't wait for that clip to pop up out of context. Ooh, what a nightmare. They don't repopulate? Okay, cool. So we can check this out. Let's try it. Let's see how far we can go. If you guys remember last week, we kicked an old woman out of her house. Are your eyes that light? No, mine are pretty dark. They're pretty dark. They're more, they're hazel, which is basically just a really pleasant way of saying it's just a bunch of colors mixed in together. They're usually not that light. Let's see, what do? We kicked an old woman out of her house. Do I have my armor back on? I do. We kicked an old woman out of her house. We, talked to a doctor. Wait, why did... Oh, yes, beat you to the slug. I gotcha. We talked to a doctor, local doctor. It's pretty useless. I think we got a, Oh, you hear popping in the audio. Still? I'm being quiet to hear if it's still crackly. I wonder if it's the weird source that I have it on. Static crackles. Let me mute it and turn it back on. The problem is this is like the game capture. I like routing it just through the desktop audio instead, but let me try this. Now that cuts the audio just in general, so. Can you hear that? I might have to change the properties. Is that better? Okay, so that means you can hear the desktop audio. That's good. I'll turn that up a little bit. What's up, Reaper? How are you, friend? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Lemon, it's Wednesday. Double a chance for it to pop on a shout-out, I guess. Oh, you made one too? Neat. Fun. Cool. No crackles now. You killed him and left Snap and Pop down a brother. Good lord. He was always a dick anyway. Alright, let's go into the mine and make our way through while I tell a story. You guys ever have a Murphy's Law situation? Where, oh god, look at these dead... Why are there dead cattle here all of a sudden? I don't remember seeing that before. Why are there cattle dying? You ever have one of those Murphy's Law situations where you start something and then things just like... Something crazy happens and then it spirals out of control, the next crazy thing happens. You thought your life was Murphy's Law? Well, if mine is, I guess yours is, right? I think everybody's is. Reaper, good luck with your adulting, bud. I don't wish that on anyone. That's why I play video games. Reaper adults so we don't have to. Oh, look at him eating the trough. What are you eating? Hay bed. Also, my router's been acting up today, so I might randomly drop internets. We'll see what happens. I don't know, I reset it twice today. It seems to be okay now. We'll see. Damn, Robo, that was quick. Murphy was a charlatan who poisoned the minds of children with his science. Weasel is on one today. Weasel is going for it today. Oh, I want to see what's on this poster. You see nothing out of the ordinary. What about this poster? Nothing. Taught him how to spell charlatan? Warp, warp, worm. It is Robo. What did I miss? What did I miss? Weren't allowed to watch Murphy's Law because Dan Quayle didn't like it. Dan Quayle didn't like Murphy's Law? Because it was a lady lawyer? Isn't it that one? Right? Was, what's her name? Or am I thinking of Murphy Brown? Or both? Am I correct? Dave Murphy. Dave Murphy. It's my middle name. Anyway. So the other night, and yes, we'll understand this, I'm trying to finish my dailies on multiverses. Or was I playing Palia? Doesn't matter. Oh, she was a single mother and he hated it. I gotcha. Wait, I thought we kicked you out already. Oh, this is somebody else. I don't know who this is. She's a genie, apparently. Anyway, playing a game, trying to get some achievements done, and then I hear a minor scream. A scream that lets me know something is not right, but nothing is horrible.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. Like, nothing's terrible, nothing's broken, or whatever. A little scream. And then I hear... Oh, that was doubled? That was loud and doubled. Well... Yeah, probably because it's coming through the desktop audio. And that is... Thank you, Reaper. Appreciate that, bud. Good luck. What is that, though? Was that a sound alert? Was that a Tangia, probably, right? No, it's fine. I want to get this all sorted. I'm going to do another one. Actually, can I just redo that? No. Let me do another one so I can see. Watch your ears. I need to see where this one's coming from. Watch your ears.
Start conversations with children by saying something like this.
What grade are you in at school?
Or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
So that was doubled. And probably super loud to begin with. It was in the red. Same result. Okay, well I turned it down. Maybe I can just mute that one because it should still come through my desktop audio now that I have that back on. Let's double check this. Let's see. Don't know if this will be the same. I think this is a different one. Oh, that was just completely muted. Okay. Okay. Shit. So that's doubled because it's going through the desktop audio as well as the Triggerfire audio source. But the right sailing guy? But if I turn the desktop audio off so that it's not doubled, you guys can't hear the game. Let me know if the game is still popping and cracking again once I get back into this. Let me click into it. Is there still pops and crackles? Weasel, that doesn't help me. Thank you. No pops and crackles? Maybe it's an intermittent thing. Let's try this and see if it works. Hopefully it won't be doubled anymore. You guys can get your wiggles out and you can play more alerts and stuff. Ceiling guy, what's up, bud? Anyway, I'll try to get through this. Here's my series of unfortunate events. Peachy screams, says there's the bug, and I have to come kill it. I said, okay. So I go into the bedroom. There's a little bug on the wall, and at first I was like, that's a firefly. But then I look closer, I'm like, oh no. And as I grab like something to smash it, and I try to say, it's just a water bug. I try to smash it, and then it flies. So she screams, and I jump back, because, bug. So it's fine. But it happens to land right in this like conical standing lamp that we have. And it's right down in the fixture next to like the light bulb and the ancient like little column for the light fixture itself. I'm like, okay. So she's like, I'm going to go take my shower. Fine. So now I'm here dealing with this thing. So we grabbed a bat. Yeah, honestly, I probably should have. Turn the light off. Trying to get the bug out. knocking it around with the tissue, trying to like swipe it out. It's coming up the side of the cone, and then it slides back down before I get a chance. Basically, yes.
Get out of here! Get out of my room! Get out of here! Get out of here!
To be clear, that was me talking to the bug, not Peachy. Just to be clear. That one's fine, good, because I reset everything. So that's what I said to the bug, and it didn't work. The bug kept getting further down into the light bulb. So because this was an ancient lamp, I unplugged it, took the light bulb out, had to take the collar off, so I had to like disconnect the attachment for the light, and this is all just because a bug flew into the damn light. I could have left it alone, but it was right before bedtime. I didn't want the thing flying around in our sleep. So I take the whole thing off, turn the lamp over, at which point I hear, "Be careful with that, it's an antique." All right, well, too late now. Tilt it over, bug comes out, smash, done. Bug's fine. Put the lamp back together, can't figure out how it goes back together because I wasn't paying enough attention to begin with. Put the light back together, screw the light bulb in, plug it in, and as I'm plugging it in, the robot vacuum launches its way across the floor, scaring the shit out of me once more. Just let's get started. Like, holy, what the hell? And then the power battery pack thing that we have, like the switch and the TV and stuff plugged into, that starts beeping like crazy. It's like, what the hell is going on here? The fan stops moving. All the lights go out in the adjoining room. It's like a poltergeist situation. And this is before I even did anything with the lamp. So I just plugged it back in, I put the light bulb on, I turn it on, and then everything just goes poof. Alright, here's the problem with that. The fuse box is all the way downstairs in the mother-in-law's apartment. And it is way late. Like, it is after 10 o'clock. She is, like, very asleep. So we just kind of left that one roll till morning. And then Peachy came out and was like, what the hell is going on? I'm like, well, I got the bug. But everything else... It was just the weirdest series of events, man. The robot vacuum launching across the floor, the surge protector beeping at me, the whole room shorting out just because I turned a light on. All for the want of a bug. Anyway, does that ever happen to you? Those series of events? Close encounters of the third kind, yeah. This claw stand, completely destroyed room, dead bug grasped in hand. If you've ever read my book, Crawl, you'll know that that's a similar scenario to what's happened to me before. It's like, well, I got the bug. It's claws encounters, nice. Those exact circumstances, no. But stuff like that, right? You try to do a simple thing. Darby, I kind of envy you, to be honest. You don't have to do any streams to live your life. You guys ever just try to do something simple and then crazy things just start happening and it becomes like the most complicated mess? That doesn't happen to anybody else? Please tell me it does. Please tell me it does. I don't believe in electricity. Alright, let's talk to Madame Majeska. Just me? Damn it, ceiling guy. I knew it. You confirmed it. What do you do here, madam? Ooh, is she a madame? Lately, I don't do much at all. By the way, we have enough money for a car now. Should we go get the car? Mel? Weasel, there's no way. That has to happen to you too. Has to. Has to. You're legally obligated for that to happen to you too. Oh, no. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Lately, I don't do much at all. I used to run part of Lou's operation at Malamute Saloon, but we had a fallout. What happened? Well, this is weird. Why would you not follow up on that conversation? That seems interesting. Still wait a bit and complete Redding. This is Redding, though, right? Redding, I have to do the mine. We'll try the mine. We'll see what happens. We'll try it. This is a weird conversation string. You would think you would want to hear more about her having a falling out. Instead, your character's just like, alright, moving on then. That's weird. Looks as though a lot of people here are drug users. What's going on in town lately? Most of the rabble are just working to get enough jet. Need something to take their minds off this place. Jet? What's jet? And we'll ask that again, I guess. It's a wonderful drug. Helps me to take the edge off this miserable existence, darling. Okay, that's neat. Having a falling out and fallout? It's a fallout. Boy? I chimed in. Is that Fallout Boy? That might be somebody else. I can't remember the name of that song. That was some of those pretentious, like, that's Panic at the Disco, thank you. Yeah. Good. It's pretty much the same. They're pretty much the same. Falloutception, nice. The deputy quest first. I did? Mel, I did. I kicked the old woman out of the house. I solved whoever was cutting up the whores. Horrible thing to say. I solved whoever was slicing the ladies of the night. That's much worse. Yeah, I write Sins Not Tragedies. Song titles I never remember because I have nothing to do with the damn song. And I... Whores, unfortunately, Weasel. Whores. And I broke up the gang... No, I didn't do that, but I thought they were in the mine, so... Well, let's go check out the mine. Let's try it. Hooers. He been running around with them hooers. Any interesting rumors? All I hear about are politics. Always seems to be the big stir and discussion. What politics? You ever seen a greased Brahmin contest? Sure. Plenty of times. No, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Never heard of anything like that. Tell me about it. What they do is grease up a Brahmin calf, and then everyone in the crowd tries to catch the calf. If you can't catch it yourself, you make sure, damn sure nobody else can either. I don't see what that has to do with politics. Are we gonna elect the president based on this? Are Trump and Biden gonna have a greased calf competition? I know you got pixels missing. I'm not filling in the blank space, Weasel. In this game, Redding is the greased Brahmin. I swear to God, that looks like Bob from Twin Peaks. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, just look up Bob from Twin Peaks and you'll see that exact scenario playing out. They can be found hiding near the elevator entrance to the mine in the west side of town. Oh, so maybe they're not too far in. Okay. Everything that's happening right now is impossible without electricity. This is true. This is true. Wait a minute. How is Darby talking to us without electricity? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Greased calf competition between Biden and Trump is on CNN this week. Nice. When is their debate? Which I really don't care about unless both of them kind of drop dead on live TV simultaneously. I feel like that might be the best way forward. I don't know. I really don't know. Good old Frank Silva. That poor guy. You look freaking weird. Why don't you come be in front of the camera for once? All right. Poor Frank Silva. You hear what I mean about the music working perfectly with that? Yes. No, it creeps me out every time. Weasel, no, it's my own face. It's like the worst kind of mirror. They both died like that, we'd have some sus people. Yeah, that whole place would be locked down, for sure. Batman does exist? Does he? What about the Green Arrow? What about the Green Arrow? Trump and Biden drop as the current MAGA speaker in power? No. It would be Kamala. Kamala? Kamala, right? You think I would know how to say the VP's name? Kamala. Well, thank you, Weasel. Thank you for spelling it. That helps. Finish? She is or the word is? Weasel. He's just cracking himself up right now, I'm sure. In this game, Redding is the greased Brahmin, and a golden one at that. New Reno, New California Republic, and Vault City trying to catch us. Or at least keep the others from catching us. What do you mean? I'm stupid. It's pronounced Kamala. Thank you! Thank you, chat! You can hear phonetics. It's your job as an editor and writer. That's not even close to true. Weasel, how's your learning going? How's your education? Are you working on that education yet? Here in Redding, we mine gold, and we ship it to New Reno. The NCR, Vault City in return for goods. Each of those places would like to have the gold and the trade all to themselves. We know this. We're just reminding ourselves. I learned real good. Oh, so how do you pronounce it in Finnish though? Where's the accent? Kamala, Kamala, Kamala. I don't think it's Kamala. That sounds like an Indiana Jones villain. Kamala. You got a book from the biggest brother to help study? That sounds... That's good. That's good. Kamala. None of those. It's a soft K. Hamala. Hamala? Hamala? I don't think it's Hamala. Is it? What's up, Scott? How are you, friend? Hamala. The L is silent. Scott's trying to trick me. Kama. Kamala Shakti. Molaram. Molaram. Weasel, that's a perfect place if you're laughing too hard. They can take you right in. You cheat, Dr. Joan. Dr. Joan. Is that Kihei Kwan? Pronouncing his name wrong too. The K is probably silent there too. He's so good. Sure can't see the white president's name real good though. Well, I get confused between Kamala. See, now I can't remember. There's Kamala Harris or Kamala Harris, and there's Kamala Khan or Kamala Khan as Ms. Marvel, and I get their pronunciations confused. It's pronounced Ki. Oh, just Ki? Not Kihei, just Ki? Ki Kwan? Kamala Khan would be awful. Mel, let's click on that, shall we? Not pronounced. Oh, the great Kamala? Not Kubla Khan. Kamala. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Probably not. Hold on.
Kamala. Kamala. Kamala.
Oh, I was really hoping I could...
Kamala.
Excuse me?
Kamala.
I think I broke it. Come, Allah. Now do the wrestler. The dreaded Kamala. The great Kamala? What was his name? King Kamala? The great Kamala? It is a soft K. That makes no sense. That's a soft K is a Kamala. Scott, shouldn't you be doing Elden Ring? Shouldn't you be Elden Ringing? Shouldn't you be making your way through? Just Kamala, the Ugandan giant. I thought he had a moniker in front or a descriptor in front. You took a break? Pfft, you're not a gamer. You're not a gamer at all. How far'd you get? How many bosses done? How many map pieces uncovered? I was watching Lil Aggie neglected quite a bit of like your family or of the game. I was watching Lil Aggie got absolutely stuck trying to find one of the map pieces. He had to call his, I guess, girlfriend. I don't think they're engaged or married or whatever. He had to call Parky in, which was really funny. And she was just like, "Oh, it's right here." He felt so dumb because he was riding that horse around for hours looking for it. You're thinking of the great Kali. Oh, you're probably right. You're probably right. I'm probably thinking of the great Kali and then just Kamala, the Ugandan giant. Wasn't he from like San Bernardino or something? The tallest policeman in India. What? I am, Mel, kind of. I'm confused. I'm getting confused by K names and wrestlers and Scott. Why don't they just attack you and take it then? We're big enough, far enough away to make a takeover expensive as well as dangerous. Much more efficient to have us join willingly. That makes sense. What do you mean? Three powers trying to get Reading to choose which side to ally or ally themselves with. All got powerful allies in town. Looks like things are coming to a head soon. Reading's going to have to make a choice. A choice? The grease on this Brahmin calf is getting a bit thin. Alright, I think this metaphor is getting a bit thin. Soon one of the powers is going to have to make a major play, take Reading before the others do. When that happens, people are going to get hurt. A lot of people. Playing for hours, just got a new map and thought, oh shit, I'm just starting.
Hey, come here, look at me. Hey, look at me. What did I say? No. Come here, look at me. Hey, look at me. No.
What just happened? What just happened, Gulo? What happened there? That didn't even sound like him anymore. His voice sounds completely different. He also looks about 15 years older than he is. Have you seen him lately? I saw him pop up on Abbott Elementary. He looks like he's in his like late 50s, early 60s. He's only a couple years older than I am. What are you doing, Kevin Hart? You don't have to work that hard, bud. You don't have to work that hard. Playing BG3, play for about 4 hours, basically no idea what I'm doing. Listen, if you got through that first fight and made your way to like where the game sort of starts in BG3, you're off to a good start. Because a lot of people just gave up or restarted or screamed after that first fight.
All right.
Exactly, Weasel. By the way, the grease is getting thin on the ship. No, yes. I forgot that it was on like a ship. I just remember seeing the... Basically before you get to like... I don't want to say anymore. Yes, the major first fight that you're kind of thrown into. A lot of people were like, what the hell? And kept getting killed on their way. Soon one of the powers is going to have to... Oh, yeah, a lot of people are going to die. Who's working for Whomst? Ran by it because it told me I only had 15 rounds or whatever. That's, I think, the intended thing, is not to try to fight everything on screen, but to run to the objective and just smash it. Yeah, I think you're doing it right. You're doing it right. Whereas certain people that we watch stream who were on vacation for the last year probably wouldn't do it that way. I think they would beat their heads against the wall until everything was dead. By the way, I'm not altogether sure, but I think the lineup's like this. This is a good reminder for me going forward with the game, trying to make decisions. Dan McGrew is for New Reno. McGrew is for New. Marge LaBarge is for the NCR. Marge LaBarge is NCR. Doc Johnson's for Vault City. I don't know who Mayor Ace Scorty is for. How can these people help a takeover? Man, she's got the politics like set up for us here. I think the folks here will follow Mayor Ace Scorty's lead. He's a crook, but people trust that. He'll go with whoever's strongest. Okay. Whatever's good for Ace Scorty is going to be good for Redding. I think he just hasn't figured out who's closest to being on top, but he's got to choose soon. Okay, so we can influence Ace Scorty in order to choose whoever he thinks strongest, maybe. Thinking about that while I was playing, level of tactics in there, I'm just like, how is DP going to play this? Budness, now you're starting to see, and you maybe already understood, I don't remember who was all like on the BG3 train for DP, but when he couldn't grasp Dragon Age Origins, like tactics and combat style, I was like, there's no way. There's no way he's getting through BG3 with anything less than a total migraine for everyone involved. On his own, without a bunch of people like pushing him and telling him what to do and pulling him this way and pushing him that way, probably fine. He'll figure stuff out. He'll do whatever he wants to do and likes to do. But with everybody in chat telling him to do all these different things and him just going whatever way the wind blows, no, I don't want to watch it. It was frustrating to watch him play Dragon Age. One of the pretty like straightforward. It's a pretty straightforward game on like a normal level. You can get heavy into the tactics and stuff with that, but you don't need to. Yes, thank you, Budness. It makes me and Peachy feel better because we were like, why are you guys pushing him on this when it's just going to be a shit show and not even a fun one? You said McGrew, and I thought of Jim Carrey and Liar Liar just yelling, Magoo! Weasel's on a funny bone today. Weasel's on that funny bone today. What else we got? Why do they call you Madam Majeska? Used to work in the Malamute Saloon. Part of the job, people call me Madam. Yeah, I get that. Where do you work now? Lately, I don't do much at all. Okay. Hold on. I want to ask her about... I'm going to ask her about the individuals. Who's working for whom? Okay, here we go. We already kind of know these people, but I guess it's a good reminder. I saw it. Barf into my gaping butt. Yeah, believe it or not, that wasn't the word today, even though it'll now be clipped for posterity. Yeah. Nah, Budness, not for me. I won't be there. You know, I just won't be there for the 180 hours it'll take him to get through BG3, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind watching him play the Elden Ring DLC. Fine. Darby, I don't know what that is. Does that have anything to do with... Do I need electricity to watch it? It's weird because I covered legal news for a living and I don't know who that is. Who's Marge LaBarge, the owner of the Coco Queef mine? It and the Morning Star are the only two working mines left in Reading. Man, we got that. Marge is more of an NCR. Yep, Marge, NCR. In Boston, they don't have electricity. Too much tea. That isn't the secret word I'll barf into. Well, you get it. Brother, you had the choice. I think you and Mel last week somehow made a deal behind my back to give you the secret word, and you didn't do it. Weasel, I just saw a block of text in 9/11. I don't even know if I want to read it. So I gotta ask a question. Why? Why seek that stuff out? Especially because we lived through it. So why? Just why seek that stuff out? That's a genuine question. I know a lot of people like to watch stuff like that. I don't, personally. Can I just ask why? Wanting the power is better than having it. Well, you had it, and you did nothing with it. New Hampshire and Vermont, other places in New England, had tornado watches yesterday. We had a real hot couple of days here in like the heat dome of the southeast, but we had a nice, hour-long thunderstorm this morning that thankfully like watered all our plants and stuff, because we had some petunias out there that got absolutely cooked. They were like baked dried noodles out there. we think we lost them, but yeah, thankfully we had the rain. Cleve, I don't get it. I know it's super popular for a lot of people. It's not, Scott, and they don't. Who did I hear call it Hotlanta the other day? I forget who it was. Somebody called it Hotlanta, and I was real upset by it. Petunia was a pig. Not anymore, she's bacon. Thought it was just another 9/11 documentary. Why would you seek out, like, multiple, though? I don't get that, is what I'm saying. Didn't think it was going to be what it is, and I can't bring myself to stop. I guess they're designed in a way to keep people, like, binging on stuff like that, but I'm kind of with Cleve. I don't like watching the true crime documentaries, really. I really, really hate the, like, fictionalized adaptations of, like, serial killers and cult leaders and actual murderers. I really hate that stuff, because it I don't know, it puts this weird polish on it. I don't like it, and a lot of people do. And I'm just trying to figure out why. I get that it's kind of like a safe... It's almost like watching horror movies, right? It's like a safe way to come close to those sorts of things without actually being in any danger. But I don't get it. Scott, didn't you ask Zeke something along the lines of... You know what? I'm not even going to repeat it. I'm sure you have it keyed up and queued up. You can ask it yourself. Karen Reed's a lady who may be getting framed for killing her cop boyfriend. Oh, interesting. No, I hadn't heard of that. I guess our legal stuff tends to be a little higher than the criminal, your day-to-day criminal cases. But maybe not. Maybe somebody's covering it. I just haven't read it yet. Could he commit murder without getting sexually aroused? We have fun there. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Scott, if you're going to say, if I'm going to watch a murder, I want to see the real thing, please don't ever include me by saying I'm with Claw along with that sentence. Please don't. Aiding and abetting. Okay, who's Dan McGrew? Dangerous Dan McGrew, owner of the Morningstar mine. Oh, I think I already clicked on him. Who's Doc Johnson? We already met him. He's the doc. He's a real MD, all right. Get training in Vault City. Yeah. Welcome, Rod. Welcome. Who's Mayor Scotty? Mayor's man knows both sides. Stealing in the middle. How can these people help a takeover? Okay, alright. So we got pretty much everything from her. Let's go to the mine, and I'll try to remember where it is exactly. Got the hospital. Aiding and abetting, stealing a can of tuna. 24601? That's definitely what he stole, right? Can of tuna? Where is this? He should be back this week, but I'm not 100% sure what his schedule is. Reaper, welcome back. We've done nothing except talk to an old woman who used to be a madam. Used to manage prostitutes. Is this... Oh, here we go. I mean, let's get to work, I guess. Is this the mine, or is the mine over here? Let's go in here and see if there is a way down here. Oh, we're already fighting. Sulik is punching again. At least he's got spiked knuckles now. Alright, and at least that thing was killed. Because if it wasn't, somebody probably would have shot Sulik in the back and absolutely killed him. Can we get out of combat? No, there's a rat biting Vic in the foot. All my guys are down here punching rats. What a mess. Okay. Skip the trial and just listen to the text messages the lead detective read in court. I think I'll just skip everything. But that sounds nice. I think I'll just skip everything. Now... I did it. I actually did it. I like that Lenny is happy that he He actually shot something for once. Hold on. How is my aim blocked? Give me a break. How is my aim blocked? I'm standing in front of the damn thing. Blocked by myself, anyway. You have good news? I'd love to hear it, Reaper. Love to hear it. Perfect. Missed it. My guys are just in here shooting rats. Vic, you gonna kill this thing or what? If I'm having trouble with these damn pig rats. Well, it ain't dead. Can we do this? Nope. Alright. No, they're not. There's like normal rats and then the mutated like pig rats and stuff. I guess I'm just too close, right? I'm shooting this thing with a gun with like armor-piercing 10mm bullets, and it's taking 1 point of damage. I should just kick the damn thing if I'm this close. I'm standing on it. How is it a 41% chance to hit? Oh my god, this game. Officially certified. Stick and MIG welding. Nice, Reaper. How long you been working on that, bud? Nice work. Congrats. Reaper, you're doing better than me because I can't even kick a pig rat. But when I kick it, I do more damage than shooting it, so I might as well save the bullets. What a game of all games this is. What an absolute game. Since last September. Nice, dude. Good work. Thank you, Sulik, for coming in here and cleaning this mess up. Let's all rest until we're healed, please. Can't rest, neat. Of course we can't. Why could we? Let's actually look at our status in Reading. Okay. Find the chip, kill Frog Morton. Nice, Reaper. So what does that mean for your plans? Like, what's next for you? Do you have a job currently where you can apply that? Likes to crush a man's head between them. That's why kicking is more effective for you. I mean, whatever works. But it's kind of crazy that I can't shoot a pig rat, but I can kick it. I thought that maybe... Can we get to that desk? Yeah. Rope. Well, we'll take it because... Might need it. I thought this was going to have like the entrance to the mine or something in it. Ruined remains of a diesel truck. Hunk of metal will never move again. Can we science it or something? Can't get there. Of course I can. Of course I can get here. We'll science this truck. You can't get there though. Alright, whatever. Whatever, dude. Oh, who are you guys? A rough-looking person? You know what? I gotta say it real quick. Wasted our time with these stupid rats. Rough personage. Currently working on TIG welding. I'm looking for a job. So, I get stick and MIG welding, and then what is TIG welding? I'm assuming it's a different certification, and that opens up more opportunities for you. Either way, good luck. I guess I'm gonna shoot this guy in the torso. I heard a little. Hit him for 4. Neat. Are my guys coming down here? Yeah, I guess they are. gang thug sees a raised plate. What? Hasta la vista, baby. Unfortunately, I can't do a burst now because Sulik and Vic are like right in there. I could probably do a burst on this guy though. Let's see what happens. We just saved it, so we'll be okay. Yeah. 26 points. Not really worth, but it's fine. TIG is known to be the hardest kind of weld.
Alright.
Alright. Well, nice. Congrats to you, and good luck with that. It is definitely not something I do not think I could do it. Sulik is getting beat up here. I was hit instead. Neat. This guy might be too close. Did you watch Waiting? We did not. No. I don't even know what we did this weekend. It just went so fast. A lot of yard work. A lot of yard work. I don't even know, man. I smashed a bug. That's all I remember. I hit him in the head for 1 point. Cool. Cool. And now I accidentally scrolled, so I can't even see what's happening on the screen. Oh, he's got a sawed-off shotgun. Sulik is getting wrecked. Gang Thug was killed. That's good. Are you guys gonna, like, pop in here to help? Or are you gonna just... I don't know. Hit for 3. Okay. Hi, Tilly. Cool. Yeah. I'm worried that Sulik's not going to make it through this one, but he's not healing himself either. My idiots over here are not stepping up to help matters. Headshot, please. Miss. Perfect. Love it. Tilly, what's new? How's your Monday? How's your weekend? Oh, he's going over here. Cassidy's reloading his shotgun. We get an aimed... No. I want an aimed shot, please. Let's go over the head. Shot Sulik instead. Great. No, perfect. Yeah, that's good. Aimed shot. Beautiful. Beautiful game. Sulik is upset. That's fine. This guy came back into the crossfire. Even Lenny's getting hits in on this guy. You'll get caught up in the... Everybody's getting a shot but me. Ooh. This guy's tough. I feel like I'm just too close. 1 point. I have 100 in small arms. Why am I shooting for 1 point? If anybody dies here, I have to do this all again. And I think if anybody dies, it's going to be our own idiots shooting each other. Found a game you and Weasel should play together? What's that? What is it? What is it? Oh, you changed your name in the middle of it. Weird. Zagrafito, I have 100, I think, in small arms. Let me look real quick. Look, man, small guns, 100%. SMG is not a great gun. Use revolver or magnum. Unless you want to burst. You're telling me this now? It's called Chained Together. It's like only up, just climbing platformer. You are chained to your friend. You're trying to climb out of hell. It sounds like Bread and Fred. It sounds kind of like Bread and Fred, which was tough for me and Peachy to play. I can't imagine playing that with Weasel. Wait, Tilly, what happened? 100 ain't what it used to be. No. 10mm SMG should do way more damage. I'm guessing it's because I've either got a penalty that I don't know about. I'm actually within the range instead of outside of the range. But it's been kind of shit for a while. It's been kind of shit for a while. Z. And I don't know why. Don't know what's going on. Your PE is low. Well, the older you get. Wait. Yeah, what was this again? What even? Well, I don't even remember what this is. What even was this? What even was bad? Perception. Are you telling me I'm blind as a bat? Is that what's going on? I've told you several streams ago. Did you? Alright, I just missed it. Oh, cool. So I'm a blind gunslinger. Great. Maybe I'll take that gun back from Vic and we'll try it out. But the problem is I've got all that ammo now. It's not like Bread and Fred other than being connected. It's third person. So's Bread and Fred. Oh, but not so third person 3D, but not like a 2D side scroller thing. Okay, we can watch the trailer maybe in a little bit. Gotcha. I don't know. Either Weasel or myself is gonna make a comment about the other brother being like dead weight, and I've already made it, so he can't now, and it's gonna get rough. We'll check it out. Let me get through this gang thug first. Maybe I need to let me take a step back. You know what? Let's take a step back. Maybe that's what we got to do here. Take a step back. Apparently it works. Gang thug critically hit in the head for 10. Z comes in, we get a crit. Can we, oh no, there's some, what is that? Something over there. Can we get out of combat? Yeah. And here comes a damn pig rat. Come on, man. Can I save? Probably not.
A Wabberjack asked me, where do babies come from? And how do storks know where to deliver human babies accurately? Is well done beef. Well is a crime against humanity.
What?
Also, Elden Ring.
What, Wabba?
What in the bloody hell are you on about? Babies come from hospitals and biology class should be taught you that storks delivering babies.
What?
What are you 5 well done beef Wellington?
What?
That's not just a crime, it's a culinary catastrophe. As for Elden Ring, and leave Dr. Clawmd alone, they're clearly busy with Fallout 2. Focus, you donut.
Wabba, that one... What happened there, Wabba? Wabba? Alright, can we rest now? We can't rest. That's fine. I think I'm okay. Wabba, I need to take a minute. He took some breaks. So, Wabba asked Gordon Ramsay a question. Where do babies come from? How do storks know where to deliver human babies accurately? Is well done beef wellies a crime against humanity? Yeah, he just said well done, like, well done. Beef wellies. Also, Elden Ring. Sorry for the ads. Apparently I've got ads now. I really should get in the habit of when there are ads running. Apparently it's been an hour already. Good lord. When there are ads running, I should just chat with chat, which isn't really any different from normal. Or I should run my own ads maybe and take like a mini break, but I don't know, man. Every hour, that's tough. I feel like I just sat down. Some ligaments feel like your hip gives out a little, so I need to be careful. Tilly, what the heck? When did that happen? I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you're resting up. I hope Gary's just carrying you everywhere. Didn't Gary hurt his back or something recently too? You guys need some help. You guys need some strapping young folk to come over and do some stuff for you. Poor Gary. I know, Budness, it makes it really difficult to distinguish when there's ads running and when there's supposed to be gameplay happening. Let me just save this here so we can at least do that. Let's check these guys. Hurting pretty bad over here. Got any stims? Who is talking? You should all have your own stims. My girl, will you not check on this guy, please? You see a dead gang thug. Huh? Shotgun shells. Give them to Cassidy. I guess I really don't have that many 10mm left. Which one, yes? Which one?
I said I feel like singing.
The sperm bank. You should all have your own stims. I like it. It's good to know before you get in there. Usually they supply that for you, but it's good to know. Scott, thank you for almost 2. You're welcome, and thank you for the ads. They'll be done in a minute. let's check on everybody, shall we? Sulik is almost dead. All right. Let's first aid Sulik. 4 points. 4. 3, 4, 5. 4. Come on, man. It's got to be better than this. We'll just go until this is exhausted, I guess. Taxed your ability with that skill. Wait a while. Okay. What about on other people? Strain might kill you. That sucks. That sucks. How do I tell other companions to like use a stim? Sub because I hate ads, not that I like you. I want that clear and on the record. Totally fine, I'll take it. That's how advertising has worked throughout history, so I will take it. I prefer decent Wi-Fi. Use my phone than pick up a magazine at a sperm bank deposit room. Yeah, I've been there. Yeah. Yeah, these days you got everything you need in your pocket. One way or another. Or use the power of your mind. Scott, are you review bombing Elden Ring on Steam? 'Cause it's too hard. It's hard and I don't like it. Are you doing that too? Which I don't think people are really doing that. I think some people are bitching about it, like Asmongold, that poor millionaire. But I think most people are actually like rightly saying it's got some issues running, and it makes it not enjoyable to play the game because it's not really running. First release as well, yeah. I don't know if people are actually doing that, or if they're complaining that it just does not run as well as it should. Yeah.
Look, Doc McStuffins
Oh,
here,
God.
stumbling his
Ulo.
way through the wasteland. Anyone surprised? I thought not. We
Man, she
all
really
know
changed.
Claw is doomed to fail because his mind is not a finely made cell crafted to trap all information inside. I bet he doesn't even remember the secret word. Today, I need a man that keeps it all inside.
What's happening?
One that would melt and harden me. At the same time,
What?
I need the inventor of TIG welding. Of course, the heat throb known as Russell Meredith. Russell Meredith! Russell Meredith!
She is on something today, man. She was screaming, and then she... Rod, when you stop with your caps, Gulo can stop with the TTS. You see how that works? It's funny, isn't it? Also, not your channel, bud. Calm down. I like that I learned stuff from Gulo. It doesn't matter, I was just kidding. Gulo can do whatever he wants. I like that I learned stuff from Gulo and Lady D. But I was concerned by her change of volume today. She started screaming at me, and then I kind of like spaced out. Russell Meredith. I don't know if I'm going to remember that name. I remember the name
Wabberjack asked me, why is the Elden Ring DLC so hard? Do you have an electric vehicle, and is wind power better than solar power?
Oh, Wabba.
Blimey, that's a triple whammy of questions. Right, let's break it down. 1 Elden Ring. DLC is hard because, well, masochists like you
Lego,
love a
what is going on?
challenge. It's like driving a Reliant Robin through a hurricane and
boy.
expecting a smooth ride. 2 electric vehicle. I drive proper cars that roar. Not those silent golf carts, but yes, I have driven a Tesla or two. Pretty zippy 3. Wind power versus solar power.
Pretty zippy 3.
It's like comparing a turbocharger to a supercharger. Depends on your needs and the weather.
What?
Both have their merits, but they'll never replace the sheer brilliance of a proper V8.
Okay. Okay.
Cleave the Land asked me, what is wrong with Alcina de Mistescu today? She is a little hot and bothered, it
Thank you, Cleve.
seems. It appears you have mistaken me for someone who cares about the trivial emotions of fictional characters. Alcina Dimitrescu being hot and bothered likely correlates with her being a towering bloodthirsty tyrant, dealing with whatever mundane crisis is plaguing her castle. Perhaps she's just run out of blood for her afternoon tea. Maybe focus on something more consequential, like not getting eviscerated by her.
Thank you, Cleve. Thank you, Gladys. Sulik, stop running away from me. I'm trying to heal your ass, you idiot. Mel, these guys, not chat. I mean, they're not helping, but Where is Sulik? If he gets killed by a rat, I swear to God. Vic is out of ammo for the scoped hunting rifle. Vic reloads the Magnum revolver. That's fine. At least he went back to the gun that he should. Unlike Sulik, whom I can't even see. Okay. He used the stim pack on Sulik. Is he, like, alive? He's almost dead. We'll use it again. We are in danger. Is he not? Is it not working? Severely wounded. What is going on? It's pronounced Dimitrescu. Yeah. Hey, Luker. Hey, friend. Welcome to the chaos. There's a lot going on today, and I can't keep up. We got Russell Meredith. I don't even remember what he invented. TIG welding, I think. We got Lego seeing dead bodies as a paramedic. I don't know what's going on there. Feels very Mulderish. We got electric vehicle conversations happening. Wabba, Cleves talking to Dimitrescu. Rod's freaking out. Luker's watching Stranger Things for the first time. It's a wild day. Luker also finished Ghost of Tsushima. Did you finish Ghost of Tsushima while watching Stranger Things? Because that is a combo, but you deserve an achievement for that.
Hooray for you!
Perfect. Thank you. That's perfectly timed. That one's for you, Luker. That one's for you, bud. Two separate things? Okay. Okay. Where do you find the time? Hooray for you! Having dreams of eating waffles on horseback. With your best friends. In the Upside Down. It is. It is a good deal. Hand waffles? No. We stopped talking about that a while ago. We stopped talking about sperm bag hand waffles. Nope. Need an infomercial stream like Yes was having? No, we need to finish the damn game, Weasel. I also don't know why. How wounded are you, dude? We need to go rest. I don't know if we're going to make it here. And it's just rats. I didn't sperm bank waffles, but somebody did. You know? Like somebody did. Let me go back to my inventory. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's give this rat a snap kick. Ha! Snap kick. Nice. Killed it. Do I have any sense of how close? I feel like I'm maybe halfway, honestly. Because we haven't really done anything with, like, the Gek. We haven't gone to, like, half of the cities on our map. Oh, do I gotta run out here and kill this thing? Like, at best, halfway, which is insane. Okay, are we good here, guys? Can we calm down, please? Good God. We need to go rest, dude. Can we talk to them now?
What, Jimmy?
Thank you. Do you not have any stim packs, my friend? You got all kind of drugs, which you choose not to use for whatever reason. I'll give you a couple more stim packs. Let's make sure that everybody else has them too. I might have taken them back from people previously. Because we were supposed to go to, like, Toxic Caves or something? I don't remember. Severely wounded. Let's talk to you. Drop a flower in the dead wife's stink hole. No. Cassidy has stim packs. Why is he not using them? Todd said no remakes for 1 and 2. Yeah, we talked about that last week a little bit too. Which, you know, we kind of argued both ways. Like, I get it, but like, it's kind of okay. What's up, Hollow? How are you, friend? What's new? In claw years, we have 7 to go. Yeah, it might be a while. They use them in combat on their discretion. Let me ask you this. Will they die without using a stim pack, though? Because if that's the case, I'll just take them back from them. I'll just take them back. Selling sperm, same as selling drugs. Don't get high on your own supply. Are you selling other people's sperm, Scott? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know the answer to that. Depends on how much damage they take. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Like if they've got 45 hit points and they don't want to use a stim pack and then they get hit for 46, like, meh. Nice to have 2 to 3 on each of them. Okay, I'll leave them. I'll leave him. Let me see if any of these guys have better guns instead of this SMG. Our buddy Z was saying we should be doing better damage, but it didn't look like we were. I don't think he had anything else. Also, what's his name ran out of... You know what, maybe I should give this to Vic? No, he's got his 44. I know, yes, this is what happens when I'm branching multiple conversations in my head at the same time. They get cross-pollinated. I should use a revolver and the Magnum. Okay, then I will give... You know what? I'll just give the... I'll give my stuff over to Vic. I don't think I have any more for his hunting rifle. Oop, hold on. Let's...
That's a lot of damage.
I hurt.
How about a little more?
Tried to lean into it.
No, that's a lot of damage.
I tried to lean into it. I forgot which way I was going. He does, unfortunately. Oh, I gotta tell you, dude. This was kind of weird. I was in somebody else's channel, and somebody over there, a mod that I knew lived in like the same in Atlanta area, and I'd talked to them before.
Start conversations with children
No.
by saying something like this.
What grade are you in at school?
Or this.
Have you decided what dessert you're going to have?
And we were just chatting, and they were like, hey, would you be up for grabbing lunch sometime with me and this other mod who was in the Atlanta area? And I was like, yeah, dude, that sounds cool. It'd be nice to like meet people from Twitch in person sometimes. And I was like, oh, cool. I might actually like, you know, get to hang out with some folks in real life who are pretty cool. And then, well, here's the thing, Scott. So he kept talking, and he was in like really like, I don't remember him saying this much in chat like this frequently. He was very manic at the time, just saying a bunch of stuff. Nobody else was really talking to him. He wasn't really having a conversation. He was just saying stuff. And then at one point, we were talking about moving houses and having to like fix up some stuff in the houses and how that's always like an ongoing thing. And then he's like, now, Chad, I don't abide by hitting women. And I was kind of like, oh, okay, where's this conversation going? He's like, but my old lady said, I don't know if this is our forever house, and I swear to God, I slapped the holy hell out of her. So that was the end of that conversation, because whether you're joking about like domestic abuse and violence or you actually did it, like, I'm good. Don't need to go to lunch with you.
A Wabberjack asked me,
when's lunch?
are you allowed to donate at sperm bank after a vasectomy?
They tried
Pineapple on
whispering
pizza.
it too, and just
Can you
nope.
donate sperm after a vasectomy? After a vasectomy, the vias deferens, the tubes carrying sperm from the testicles, are cut or sealed, preventing sperm from being present in the ejaculate.
Little punch after lunch.
This means that in most cases, individuals who've had a vasectomy cannot donate sperm through traditional sperm donation methods. However, sperm can sometimes be retrieved directly from the testicles via surgical procedures and used for assisted reproductive technologies. Pineapple on pizza. A controversial culinary topic. Pineapple on pizza, often referred to as Hawaiian pizza, is a polarizing issue in the culinary world. Supporters argue that the sweet and tangy pineapple contrasts delight.
Hell of a prompt. I really gotta start putting a limit on these.
Cheese, spices,
Nice, yes. Don't know, Scott. We've not seen all those messages from you that Zeke has saved. Yeah, the ones that Zeke refuses to read are probably worse. The thing is, for the most part, I can tell that Scott's joking. But if some of the stuff that Scott says was my first introduction to him, I'd probably be like, you know what? I'm good. We don't need an IRL hangout. And that's kind of how it was with this guy. I was excited for about half a second, and then I was punished for getting excited. So, that was the end of that. Okay, Vic has stim packs as well. Don't know why he won't use them. But I want to give him we got 10s. We got 10s. And we've got the... Where's the SMG? Wait, what the hell? There we go. So he's getting those, and we're taking the Magnums. He's got a 10mm pistol. I don't know if I want to give him the burst pistol. He's probably going to kill us with that. Oh, he has to, he's got to holster the Magnum. Okay, we'll trade that for now. I need him to holster the gun. Should heal yourself. Wait a minute. Oh, talk about your gear. Put your weapon away. Okay. Would you stop calling me boss? You can tell him that? No, I don't want to do that. You should heal yourself, bud. Let's talk to each of them and see if we can get them to heal themselves. Oh, I wonder if he's just using the stim packs, though. He says fully healed. Let's see if he used his stim packs. He did. Okay. So that's how they heal. They don't have an innate healing thing. Good to know. I'm going to take your Magnum from you, though. Sorry, bud. Thank you, dude. Okay, good to know. Don't use domestic violence as a joke. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much all you gotta do. Especially, like, your first time. No, I think you're good, yes. I think you're good. Gulo, you're fine. We still do have a secret word, by the way. It's what we did to the woman who couldn't afford her rent. If you can remember that. No, we didn't do butt stuff with the woman who couldn't afford her rent.
All right.
Cleve. No, Scott. Oh, God. We didn't pimp her out. We didn't murder her. You psychopaths. You're not sorry. Yeah, that's why you're sorry. Because of your syntax. We didn't hit her. We didn't hither. We didn't blackmail. It's a very long word. It's got 5 syllables. Slap the Jesus out of her. Too many syllables. We married her. We did not. But that's cute. I like it. I'll hang out with Cleve. Cleve is the first one of you to say, I don't hit women. I feel like that's a low bar. But at the same time, I'm like, good. That's a good starting point. We can work with that. We can work with that. You can joke about anything. It does have to be funny. It didn't sound like they were joking. If they were joking, I didn't, like, it wasn't funny, so I didn't want to hang out with them. And if they were serious, I definitely didn't want to hang out with them. So either way, like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. You guys... Wabba tried a naughty word. If you have to say it, you probably do. Yeah, if you gotta clarify it, probably. Sent her to college. No, but it's a good try. It's one word. It's a one word, 5 syllables. And it's what we did to the widow who couldn't pay her rent. Okay, so we got the Magnum from Vic. Took a hot Magnum load. We got our ammo. And we healed him up. So that's it for him for now. Oh, I should probably give him... Took her back and made her dessert. What is that from? What song is that from? Offspring? Offspring, right? Took a hot Magnum load. Rod's inserting his own AI. Yeah, I got it. Poor Stephen King was tricked by AI the other day. He asked a question, some idiot put his question into a prompt. AI spit out some nonsense, and he was like, thanks! It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
What you be need?
You should heal yourself, bud.
That be a good thing, Fred.
I wish you guys had innate healing, though, honestly.
Will do. Will do.
Yeah, it was upsetting, though, because it's like, oh, cool, so he'll talk to that guy. But not, you know, like actual fans. He'll just talk to some a-hole who's just spitting out uncorroborated AI nonsense. It's very frustrating. Stephen King interacting with J.K. Rowling on Twitter. What do you mean, what was? They have in the past. They have in the past. Because they're, you know... I think he disagrees with her, too. He once upon a time said something that seemed like it was in support of J.K., and then she said, you know, thank you, finally, someone for standing up. And then when he was like, oh, but it's come to my attention. And then she, I think, just like cut off further conversation after that. He wrote a book about cell phones. He did. And phone booths, too, I think. Was that Jack Carrington's phone or something like that? Made people into zombie killers. He runs the gamut. I've enjoyed his the short stories in the new one. They were pretty good. Some of them were pretty good. Mary may not have purchased the paperback. I don't think we can get hardcover books. I can do it, but I have to redo the artwork again for it, and that was not really budgeted, because the hardcovers, the slipcases and stuff have different specs. If there's enough of a demand, I know Mulder had wanted one. I think DP had wanted one. My dad would probably enjoy them. I think that they'd be cool, but I don't know. You would get one? The only way I would do this with the hardcovers, I would probably, I don't know, print it manga style. Just no pictures, though. Just all words, but no pictures. You want me to print it like back to front, bone knuckles back to front, lots of pictures only? You want a graphic novel version? I'd love that if I had the money for it. I can look into the hardcover stuff. I've got to see how much it would cost for my artist to redo the artwork. It shouldn't be a big deal for him, and it shouldn't be super expensive. Tiny and Little Weasel to illustrate. You know what? I don't think Little Weasel likes drawing or coloring. I think Mrs. Weasel said that he really doesn't sit down to like draw or color. I don't know why. And Tiny is probably too small for that. He'd probably just eat the crayon. He doesn't like it, from what I've heard. Let AI do it? No, I've already got the artwork. I will never let AI into the creative process. I actually have a stipulation in when I commission artwork that any AI will be an automatic disqualification as long as I can see it. Stuff like that. So yeah. Connect the lines actively. Book. You want a coloring book? Knucklebone's coloring book? I don't remember when seasons were 22 and 23 episodes. Where did those good times go? Yeah, Prof, I don't know why they changed that. I think when the typical episode runtime during the weeks, like when seasons used to be like 23 weeks. 26 weeks usually, half the year, when those weekly episode formats went away, and it was like 32 a season.
Sam, do you think there are ethical or moral
Budness,
concerns
I'll
about
revisit that in a
Stephen
second.
King
It's not
talking
worth
to AI? Also,
that.
favorite Spider-Man issue. First off, let me set the mood right, all right? Ethical or moral concerns about Stephen King talking to AI. Hell, if anyone's equipped to have a tete-a-tete with a machine, it's the king of horror himself. The man's mind is like a Pandora's box of the macabre. As long as Skynet ain't taking notes for world domination, I say let him chat away. Favorite Spider-Man? Issue. Easy the Night. Gwen Stacy died. Amazing. Spider-Man 121. It's a classic.
Spoilers.
A game changer. And just like a Royale with cheese, it stands the test of time.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Gulo. Mel has a hint for you guys. He sounds so bored. He's just sitting around reading these Tangias all day. You'd get bored, don't you think? You'd get bored reading these Tangias like cameos. You might make a few $100 for cameos, but you get bored with them. Mel has a hint for you guys for the secret word. He just compared Gwen Stacy to a burger. He did. I just gotta let that one go because I was like, I don't even know what to do with this strange commentary. Emma Stone is a hamburger. Yeah. Mel's hint for your secret word. The Russian method of departing. Think on that one, if you will. She prefers Emily now. That's her real name, apparently. Oh, really? Interesting. Emma to Emily. Emily Stone. Okay. Scott, you got to get a little more... You both got to get a little more Russian with it. Scott's is too English. Gulo's on the right path. I was getting there. One word, English word, 5 syllables. Yikes. Scott, I don't even know what to do with you sometimes. Weasel, it's a real mess. Suika. No Suika. No Suika. Cassidy, I think I talked to you. Lenny, how you doing? Heal yourself, bud. Mesothelioma. No! Emily Stone was Gwen, the actress who kind of looks like her, played MJ Watson. My brain. Otkoliatsia. What's Otkoliatsia? Wait, no, not Otkoliatsia. It's Otklonyatia. Otklonyatia? I'm probably saying things I shouldn't. Otklonyatia. I don't know what that is. Otklonyatia. Problem is I can pronounce stuff, but I don't know what the words are. Eindrunken? No, none of these are correct. Well, Mel, I don't think your hint did very, very well here. Oh, Rachel McAdams? She doesn't look like her, I don't think. It's pronounced Otklonyatia. Yeah, I know. I pronounced it. The thing is, the Russian language, for the most part, I think is actually easier to pronounce when you know it. You know the alphabet. Pete and repeat were in a boat. What's the rest of that joke? Mel, you can give them time on this one. They'll wiggle themselves out, and we'll give them another one in like an hour or so. Shailene Woodley was supposed to be MJ in those Garfield Spider-Man movies. I never really liked her either. I don't know. Russian's easier to pronounce when you know Russian. Got it. More like... And it's probably incorrect anyway. But just like English, there's so many different ways to pronounce different things. With Russian, it's pretty straightforward when the word's spelled out in front of you, how to pronounce certain vowels. Whereas English can have a bunch of different accents and versions. Language is easy to say when you know the language. Good point, Claw. Yeah, no, I know. As soon as I said it, I'm like, yeah, all these dipshits in chat are going to come out and call me on it, and that's fine. That's fine. You'd rather look at Woodley than McAdams? Really? No, I like Rachel McAdams. I write books. Yeah. Russian better than English. Kristen Stewart? No. We are dipshits that can't do things. You didn't say anything. Just Scott and Weasel. All right, what was I doing with this guy? Oh, I gotta give him stims if he doesn't. He's got 1. I'll give you 1, and I'll keep 1.
Don't do it to me.
I'll do it.
I beg you.
I'll do it.
No.
Yep. All right, so we almost died with basically fighting these rats. Oh, good, another one. Load it up. I don't think I want to waste... I don't want to waste, where is this damn rat? A dead mutated rat. I don't even know where it is. Oh, there it is. I don't want to waste bullets on this rat. You don't like Stewart either. She's okay. Mary Jane Watson, though, like... Mary Jane from the comics is like... She's very comic book girl, comic book woman. It's Kirstie Alley, isn't it? Kirstie Alley? Mary Jane from the comics is very much like a over-emphasized female form kind of thing. Unrealistic, much like men in comics. Did I miss twice? No, I hit it. Anal bum cover. That's an album cover, Mr. Connery. Alright, we killed the stupid rat. Can we please save? New Ultimate Spider-Man has an A++++++ MJ. Not crazy proportions as well. Really? Hi, Vissy. Welcome in. Hold on, I want to see the new Ultimate Spider-Man Mary Jane. Because there's some of them that are just like the most ridiculous looking you'll ever see. I don't know what I'm looking at now. Is she's got like a Velma thing going on. She's got like a leather jacket and all that? Oh my lord, Scott, what's going on there? I'm getting a bunch of just animated stuff. I don't know. Oh, Vissy, are you visiting? Nice. I hope you have a good trip. Yeah, I gotta look up the comic. Oh god, the only thing I see is... Oh, does she have like the freckles and stuff? She's got a bit of a rounder face and some freckles. Does Peter Parker have like a full beard? Full beard and mustache? Look like a mountain man? Do they have kids? Is that what I'm looking at? Is that the right one? One boob smaller than the other? That happens. It's okay. Colorado to Seattle, visit Canada from there. Nice. This is 8 months ago. I don't know what I'm looking at. Doesn't get his powers till the mid-30s. That's really funny though, but like... Oh, so he's already had kids. And he's become like... He's in like full dad mode. And now he's got like dad powers. That's interesting. I kind of like that. It's a different take. You can tell that the writers are probably much older and are like drawing from that experience rather than when he's a teen. That's interesting. Okay. Where is everybody else? So I think Vic's okay. He's unhurt. Sulik should be okay. He's wounded, but, you know, whatever. Can we patch him up a little? It's probably gonna make me pass out again. Too tired. Yeah, whatever. And I guess... Cassidy was the last one, right? Severely wounded. Why is he severely wounded? I thought we had him heal. Maybe he didn't have any stim packs left. Okay. He's got nothing, dude. Alright. Just one. Man. This management bullshit. The thing is, I'm actually like trying to play today. It's just we gotta manage all this stuff. Alright, let's get down here. Let's go through these dead guys. Maybe they've got something. Can you please, guys, get out of the way? I don't know how many times I have to tell you this. So I don't... We can take his shotgun if I can carry it, yeah. Ooh. Combat shotgun. We gotta give that to Cassidy.
Gulaks 2 asked me. Shailene Woodley versus Rachel McAdams in a cage match. Who do you have winning?
Rachel
also
McAdams.
favorite Mary Jane Watson.
Rachel McAdams wins.
Oh yeah, brother, let me tell you something. In a cage match between Shailene Woodley and Rachel McAdams, it's gonna be a showdown for the ages. Both of these warriors have got the heart, the spirit, and the fire. Yeah, but when the dust settles and the battle's done, I'm putting my money on Rachel the Canadian Crusher McAdams to come out on top. Dig it. Now, as for my favorite, Mary Jane Watson.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's gotta be Kirsten Dunst from the Sam Raimi Spider-Man trilogy. She brought the fire, the passion, and the drama, brother. And...
Yeah? Yes? Is there more? That was the end of it? Okay. Alright. And? Good work. He crapped out. I think he might have just crapped, to be honest. I think he might just pooped himself. Might just pooped himself. That all worked out. He needed a Slim Jim. I'll be right back. 7 of 12. Ooh, 12 gauge shotgun shells. Will these work? Yes. Okay, good. I want to make sure they were the same. Bissy, it's called Meat. They have a couple locations. I don't know what you guys are doing, but I hope you're being safe out there. Traveling around. Did you guys hear about... Peachy was telling me about all the, like, shark attacks and drownings that happened off the coast of Florida recently? she's getting a little cabin fever even in the summer, even though she goes outside way more than I do, and wants to go to the beach. But then she was like, maybe we won't go to the beach right now because everybody's getting eaten. And I don't know how much of it is like just coincidental, a lot of people in the same place at the same time, and how much of it is like Sulik just exploded for 44 points here. Let's reload that. I don't know what just happened there. Hopefully I saved it after everybody, like... Hold on a second. Did I give you the shotgun? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thankfully, I had just done that and saved everything. Oh my god. I don't know what he ran into, though. What'd Wabba do? Apparently the guy who leaked all the alleged Dr. Disrespect stuff's getting sued badly. Cody, I don't even understand what's going on. But yeah, we were talking about Asmongold a little bit earlier, and I don't understand why that guy's as successful as he is either. But whatever. How do I sniff out... Sulik, please don't, dude. You failed to find any traps. The thing is, I know there's one here. What did Sulik just walk into? Former Twitch employee named Cody leaked it. That's why I said Cody Rhodes. Okay. Too many levels of arcane, wicked voodoo knowledge for Claw to know. I need everybody to just wait here. Vissy, be careful. Don't let Scott sell you a beaver tail. Don't let him do it. The other thing with this game, I cannot see
A Wabbajack asked me, what's the summary of the game Fallout 1? Are Fallout 1 the granddaddy of post-apocalyptic RPGs? Here's the gist. Imagine you're in a dystopian world where the notion of civilization has been blasted to bits by nuclear war. You start as a vault dweller, someone who's been living underground in a vault safe from the radiation and chaos outside your mission. Should you choose to accept it, is to find a water chip to save your vault from dehydration. But wait there, there's more. Along the way you encounter roving bands of mutants, irradiated creatures, and all sorts of unsavory characters who'd rather shoot you than shake your hand. It's like...
Why are the TTS just crapping out today? I didn't change the settings, I really should have. It's like... Anticipation's killing me. You and me both. It's like... Could be anything. Now, I know there's something here because we've blown up 3 times already. Claw, how's it going, friend? Are you playing through Elden Ring right now? Actually, I know you are because I was watching you play, but were you, I don't think you were in the DLC, right? You were like... I think when I saw you, you were fighting one of the Golden Knights, the Sentinel Knights. For some reason, I thought it was like right in the beginning. Did you start a new playthrough? Or are you in the DLC and I just missed it? Elden Ring is playing me. I started a new character. I thought so, because I saw you and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's right outside the dungeon, and you were taking on the Tree Sentinel or whatever they're called. It's been a while. I arrived, production issues, feels like home. One old man in chat. No, we're doing okay. TTS, I have no control over TTS stuff. We're doing okay. Only cried 3 times? Yeah. Did you leave a review on Steam? It's so funny to me that the people who are now whining that it's too hard are the same people who are like, well, if you use summons and you didn't really beat it, you're not a real player. The fragility of that ego is so strange to me. Not Claws. Certain people. Let me save this, even though I probably just did. I'm trying to figure out what this tripwire is because I can't see a frickin' thing. Is it this right here? A raised stone plate. I'm guessing that's it. The raised stone plate. You failed to disarm the trap. That's fine. It didn't blow up in my face, so that's okay.
Now, sing the berries and cream song.
Okay.
Go for it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Thank you. I guess we'll just keep doing this. Mel, is this the right button for disarming the trap? The traps button? That real trap shit. Hi, Tiffy. How are you? No extended version today, Weasel. I'm trying to focus on the GD game. You accidentally set off the trap. I mean, yeah, I'm doing 4 now. I feel like that's okay. I would rather take the 11 points of damage. I feel like I would rather take the 11 points of damage than one of my idiots taking like 50 points. But if I can disarm it and get the experience, that'd be cool. You failed to disarm the tarp. I know you are, Weasel, but... Weasel butt. Distracted myself by saying weasel butt. I would like to get through this game because I'm enjoying it and I want to see how it wraps up. I would love to stand here for 12 hours trying to disarm this trap with a, what, 22% trap skill? Alright. Whether we disarm it or accidentally trigger it, we're just going to go with it. Unless it blows my legs off for 33 points. Never mind, forget the thing that I just said. I wish I would have done the 11 points. Highland Rose with a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? I'm sat in front of a trap, just trying to disarm it. Classic Fallout 2 fashion. How are you today? What have you been playing, Highland Rose? What you been up to? The old classic shout out to Highland Rose. Rose, Raiders, welcome in. What are you up to today? How's your Monday going? How's your weekend? Playing Coral Island for a chill Monday morning. Coral Island. I feel like I remember that one. Is it a cozy game? And if you've got to take off, get your day going, do some post-stream self-care, please do. Thank you for the raid. And Raiders, welcome in. Hope you have a good day. Cozy farm game? That sounds nice. I gotta get back into Palia. I'm trying to keep up with my Palia stuff, because it's cozy and it makes my brain feel good. This is kind of the opposite. This game and this stream sometimes is the opposite, but it's fine. Oh, Weasel with a gift sub to Highland Rose. Thank you, Weasel. Rose, welcome in. As I blow myself up. You know what? It's fine. I'll take the 15 points. It's fine. I'll take the 15 points. Do I even have... Ugh. I have 1 stim pack left. I'll just walk around. It's fine. I'll walk it off. Looked into Palia. Would you recommend it? I really enjoy it. It's like a 3D Stardew Valley. It's honestly the best way I can put it. It's like a 3D Stardew Valley. I'm going to one old man in chat. I'm just going to rub some dirt on the stump there. It's if you like Stardew, if you like the exploration, the combat, the characters, the story, the management, any of that stuff, or all of that stuff, you'll enjoy Palia. I think the writing is actually really good. I was telling my wife the other day that right now, it's one of the games that I think has the best continued content of almost anything that I'm playing out there. Like, they do a really good job of keeping you engaged, having a bunch of stuff that's like fun to play and fun to try to collect. The only microtransactions are for cosmetic stuff, so you don't need to pay to win any of it. You just got to put the time in, and they don't sell anything that gives you a leg up on like other people. It's not a race. It's a very cooperative, fun, community-focused game. Yes, I would recommend it. If you like cozies, I would recommend it. We've already got like 3 dynamites here. I don't think I need it. Oh, is this a vault dweller though? Interesting. The fact that they have dynamite tells me I might need to use it like right where he is. You know what? Let's just try to use it for fun. Are there events in Palia? Yeah, they have seasonal events. They have something called the Magi or Magi Market. Yeah, they have events like Stardew. Yeah, they're seasonal, and it's only been around for like less than a year, I think. So, is that right? Has it been around less than a year? So, the events will come around again for the second time this year. So it's been a while, and it's like a real-time game. So every hour of real time is a day cycle in Paleo, and the seasonal events like the Magi Market, trying to remember, that they have like a winter solstice kind of thing. Oh, good, Vissy, good luck. They have like a winter solstice event, winter festival event, that are like they're not like religious holidays at all. They're more like pagan, like natural holidays. The seasonal stuff is really neat. So I'm trying to remember if they had anything for spring. I think they had some for spring that I missed. I don't know if they have anything coming up for summer or not. But yeah, they've got a lot of cool content and stuff. You know what? Let's try this dynamite, because why not? Oh god, good luck, Vissy. Especially after that conversation we had earlier today. Good luck, Vissy. How do I set this again? Kieselge. Think we use it. Set the timer. 1 minute's probably fine. Drop it. Done. Get over here. Alright, let's just see what happens. It's set for a minute. I don't know if it's going to do anything or not. Highland, it was on Steam March of this year, but it had been around in like, I think it's still technically in beta. It had been around on its own launcher since, I want to say, last summer. I can't remember if it was last August or what it was, but it had been around for a while, because I was playing during like the early beta stuff, and they had a bunch of... Okay. That's fine. So the dynamite went off, but it didn't actually do anything. So, a waste of dynamite, but whatever. It had been around for a while before that, and then it came to Switch, which it runs okay on Switch, but I actually prefer playing it on Steam. But it's fun. I'd check it out, and it's free. It's free to play. You can check it out. I say do it and have some fun. Easy, fun game. Alright, let me walk around here and try some stuff. Explore. Good. Good. Another stone plate, it looks like. Hey Mel, how come we didn't work on our trap skill? Pally is like Elden Ring DLC without the shadows. No. No. Oh, Budness, I was talking about Palia. Pal World? Not Pal World. No. Not Pal World. Very different. Palia. Yep. Not even close to Pal World. Sorry, what? I was zoned out. Oh my god, you guys. Mel, I'm walking around now and I keep blowing up. I'm stepping on these stone platforms and I'm blowing everything up. Because I can't see a damn thing. I keep blowing up, Mel. Pal World, you know. Enjoy the blood. No, that's not what this is. I don't think. I'm looking for these little stone platforms now because I can't disarm them, apparently. What is this? This is a bed? Oh god. A couple of stains of dubious origin on this well-worn sleeping device. Yeah. You gonna go through it? Okay. Pal World was like... It's Paliutha, not Paliutha. Yeah, Weasel's got it. Pal World sold a lot very quickly and had a lot of people playing it, and then just kind of dropped off, right? Love how games like that blow up and then nothing. Yeah, it's kind of the way things are.
You got me.
I got you. Bud. WW. Walt Whitman. Walter White. In case you guys were wondering, the COVID pandemic is still happening. Apparently, like, my entire family now has COVID. My mom, my aunt and uncle, I think my cousins, my stepdad, my step-aunt. So they're just giving me the updates. No, no, that's not a hooray. That's not a hooray. That's definitely not a hooray. Election year conspiracy confirmed. Yeah, my family's the... they're starting it. They're starting it. They're probably still gonna vote for that fucking guy. Thank you, yes. Not the first time that's happened. What do you mean? Weasel, why are you with the nonsense today? You're in a hospital right now. You're literally in a hospital right now, bud. What is the point of this place? This whole place. There's nothing here. Alright, let's go in this one. And if you're wondering why I left my idiots behind, it's because if I step on those switches, I can hopefully soldier through it. Whereas if they do, they're pretty much dead. Oh, are you going all the way around, huh? Where? Double time, please. You know what? Just go here instead. It's fine. Does them having COVID have to do with votes? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, I hope it doesn't. Alright, check this bookcase. Please give me a stim pack. Nothing. I might have already searched that. I don't even know. Watched a COVID this weekend. Watched them play some of the Elden Ring DLC. You and 17,000 people,
now,
right?
Sing the berries and cream song.
Oh my god.
Go for it.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. I'm sorry, I don't have it in me today. Neuro, welcome in. Neuro has been sunkened. Welcome in, Neuro. Yeah, unfortunately, my, pretty much my whole family now in West Virginia apparently has COVID. Because they went to I guess they all went to a gym together, which is kind of like, that whole family is out of weight. Yeah, they're out of weight. Oh, thank God. That whole family is out of shape and overweight. And they finally decided to, like, go to a gym together. But now they all have COVID. It's kind of rude if you ask me. It's kind of rude. I'm out of weight. You're out of weight. This whole courtroom is out of weight. It is. It is. My brain. My brain's out of weight. Out of weight. I can't wait to come back to this save file and be like, what the fuck? Like, what is this? Yeah, unfortunately, they're up in West Virginia, and you know, went to the gym, went to the West Virginia, and got that COVID. And I don't know other than that. I don't know nothing other than that. Okay, so we gotta go kill this guy, these two guys over here. I don't know if there's anything else here to investigate, though. I really would like to not step on another mine. If I can wish them a speedy recovery, I appreciate you. Not a patient person. I am out of weight. Yeah. Same. Yeah, it's a unfortunate reminder that regardless of everyone on Earth saying like, hey, remember COVID? That was crazy. It's like, no, it's still here. It's still here. It's still a thing.
What you be?
Alright, I need you to come with me, bud. Now that I cleared out the...
What you be?
Nothing, you're fine. I just need you to come with me. You too, Vic, for whatever reason. You too, Lenny. Neuro, what's new with you, bud? You staying off that social media? Had it in January, got it at a funeral of all places. Yikes, man. I mean, anywhere people are gathered and, you know, no masks and all that, it's bound to happen. Peachy had something bad earlier this year, and I think it was because she had, like, done a church event. She either volunteered to, like, take care of kids, or they got together for some kind of church event. It wasn't COVID, at least as far as the testing went. And I never got it. I actually never even got as much as a headache. So I don't know what the deal was with that. It was kind of a mystery thing. But the same thing happened to me over the holidays. It wasn't COVID, it was something else. But she never got it. And at the time, we couldn't isolate as easily as we could here, because we didn't have the space. But my thing was, like, it felt like swallowing razor blades. Like, I did not want to swallow at all, because it was like swords in my throat. And there was nothing I could do to make it better. And it was for, like, weeks. It was a bad cough, like body shaking levels of cough. I didn't have any real plaques or anything. And I eventually went to like, what do you call it, urgent care. And strep, yeah, would have been infectious, and she didn't get anything. I wasn't around anybody else, but she never got it. I did eventually go to urgent care. It was like my, and then eventually my sinuses got so blocked up that my eardrum blew. And I think I'm only now just getting, like, I think most of my hearing back in it. It's kind of still been coming and going. Yeah, not fun. Whatever it was, not fun. Fine print when you volunteer with children that you will most likely leave with a sick or two. Yeah. Especially at the church. It's like they have a tough time finding people to volunteer because when you volunteer to take care of those kids, even for just a couple of hours during the service, somebody always comes back home sick. Question about a blown eardrum. Tell me your question. Yes. Yeah, they heal. Without any, like, assistance or anything. Now, I did put, like, cotton balls coated in petroleum jelly, and I put that in my ear when I showered. And because I did go to urgent care, they gave me some, like, probably antibiotic drops to put in there just to keep any infection. But yeah, basically just let it drain, and then over a few months, heals up. How's that differ from ruptured? What do you mean? It's just ruptured, just different words. Blown, ruptured. That thing was like a drum top that you punch through. Yeah, so I went into urgent care to, like, confirm that it was blown, and they gave me some drops. I did the whole cotton ball thing, and a couple of months, and it healed up fine. It just sucked for a while because I just could not hear anything. It was just like out of this side, and it took months to, like, regain it. And the weirdest thing was when it healed back up, it kind of was like the world kind of came, like, my hearing kind of came back in focus, if that makes sense. But yeah, it was a while, and I don't know how well it healed. I would like to go get a hearing test, because I feel like I did lose some function. Yeah, Weasel, I can't imagine, because that's just constant petri dish, you know? Actress had an eardrum rupture while filming Carrie because of the fire hose scene. Got right in her ear. Oof. Yeah, this was just from internal pressure, because it had nowhere to go, and then I remember I was laying there in bed one day, and my head was just pounding me, and then I just felt like a pop, and then just bleh. I was like, well, I'm pretty sure my eardrum just blew. Yeah. Will Claw be through this game by my 20th sub? Tune in and find out. Tiffy, I don't know. It doesn't look like it did. Sometimes Twitch tells you it's your anniversary, but it's not your, like, sub date yet. They have that weird thing where it's like, it's your 20th month, but it's not expired yet kind of thing. I don't know. Sometimes it's just delayed. Majority of your hearing restored after a few months. Yeah, most of it came back. And I had a tough time talking to people. I had to, like, lean in. I had to lean my right ear into conversations. And if somebody was talking to me on my left side, like, no. Especially if there was a lot of background noise. One-on-one, it was fine. But background noise, I couldn't differentiate. But then, yeah, a few months later, we're on ads now. A few months later, it pretty much came back to normal. But I can still, sometimes it still, like, clarifies throughout the day. So, like, I won't notice that it's muffled a little bit until it kind of, like, pops a little, and then it's a little clearer. So I still would like to maybe go get the hearing tested. I think usually hearing tests tend to be more about, like, the nerve cells and their health rather than the physical structure of the ear. But if there's something like a blown eardrum or an improperly healed eardrum, you know, they can see that too. So now that we're on ads, you can talk to Chat Claw. Thanks, Budness. Budness, let's go kill these guys, shall we? I need another drink. Something weird happened in January. Hearing loss would come and go for a couple of weeks. Could have been, well, I don't want to diagnose, especially with actual doctor here, but, like, do you think it was, like, ear infection stuff? Inflammation stuff? Markiplier's making a film adaptation of that game Iron Lung. The game Iron Lung? Said during filming they used what ended up being a world record amount of blood for one of the scenes. After he filmed that scene, he found out he had an ear infection from the blood. As well as he got a bunch in his eyes, so he had these red eyes for a few days. Hold on. They used real blood? Why? Are we sure that any of this is real, Weasel, or is this like when Marge Simpson died? First of all, using real blood in a movie production is maybe actually illegal? Because it's like a biohazard? So I feel like that's not good. Check my ears, infect deadly switch you can see, inner ear stuff. Didn't end up getting sick. Random hearing loss, depending on if it's one ear or both, can be a variety of things. Need to have someone do an actual CAT or MRI scan. Tilly, is it because you were just listening to Modest Mouse at like 150 decibels every day in one ear? That might have something to do with it. I don't know why I picked Modest Mouse of all things, of all bands, to give you hearing loss. Modest Mouse. The most fake blood. The most fake blood is one thing. Did they make more than The Shining? Because that's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood. It is fake blood. Okay. But he was basically just drowning in goopty stuff. 50,000 gallons. How much was in... Oh, Evil Dead had it before that. Okay. Cannibal Corpse? Even Cannibal Corpse isn't like super loud. They're just growly, right? I don't know why I went with Modest Mouse. I couldn't think of anything else. Modest Mouse was the funniest thing that came to mind. 50,000 gallons. Okay. Does your horse in Elden Ring look more like a donkey? Torrent is a goat-donkey hybrid, isn't he? I love Torrent. Torrent is the absolute legend goat boss of that game. Torrent will be like, yeah, bro, let's jump off this cliff. And just be like, yeah, bro, let's air jump back into safety. I know you just wanted to like check out what was off this cliff, but we're just going to get you back to safety now. And we'll just do it 100 times. I'll just do this all day. Torrent is great. Peachy's favorite part of Elden Ring was riding around as Torrent. She cleared more of the map just riding around as Torrent than I did actually playing the game. Red eye infection is just an excuse for the real reasons. Copious amounts of weed. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Ah, Tilly. I hope you get that sorted, and I hope you feel better for head to toe. Tip to tail. Hope you feel better, Tilly, and I hope you get that sorted out. Could have unlocked, found different steeds and cosmetics. That'd be great, especially for how good Torrent is, like, in the game. Speaking of game. Are you guys, like, coming with me or what here? Where are you guys? They're kind of here. Alright, let's go kill. The ads are over. They should be. Wabjack, you been enjoying Elden Ring? Metal door. Ooh, shotgun to the face. Am I dead? 29 points. That's bad. That's real bad. Alright, let's see if we can get through this one. Use the Magnum, they say. It'll be better, they say. You are not strong enough to use this weapon properly. The Magnum. So this whole time, use the Magnum. This is why we didn't use it. This is why we had the 10mm SMG before. What I should do, and I will probably do, you know what, let's just reload it. Because that guy opened the door and just like blew my stomach out of my ass. I don't think I had the same with the SMG. I have not, I don't remember, I've been using that a lot lately. I don't remember it ever saying, in recent times, you are not strong enough to properly use this. I kind of want to have this back. You can use it, you just hit yourself in the face with the recoil. I think that's what happened. I got a shotgun blast to the guts and then just smacked myself in the face with my my Magnum recoil. Give me this burst back, you bastard. Give it back. You can have... You don't have much. Wait a minute, didn't you have a regular pistol? Oh, he's probably got it equipped. He's got it equipped. Ride a Dragon as an in-game mount. They, with a lot of the cosmetic stuff that you get in the DLC, they've definitely gone a little more, like, extra with it. Yes, Lan, you ended up buying it. How long did you hold out, bud? How long did you hold out? World of War crap? No, thank you. No, thank you. Should we give him his gun back? Let's give him this gun back. Damn it. We'll give him the Magnum back. For now. We'll trade it later. I guess we can't get any stronger though, right? Vic, where'd you go, bud? Vic, where the hell are you? There you are. This game. Not long at all. I was on it by Friday night. Handful of bosses in, enjoying the shit out of it. I hate to admit. No, that's fine. Aggie was talking about this last night. The art direction in the game is fantastic. I love the art direction in the game. The graphic fidelity of it is okay. It looks like the base game did when it came out. Like, it doesn't look like the best thing that I've ever seen, but the art direction, the lighting, and the design of it is really, really good. It's kind of like, it made me think of like Final Fantasy design. Like the concept art for Final Fantasy back in the day was gorgeous, but the graphics were reduced to like, you know, the squares of pixels that tried to do a representation of it. The graphical fidelity just wasn't there. But it's still a very pretty game, and the design is fantastic. Also playing alongside a friend, that's 75% of the enjoyment. That's a great way to do it. That's a great way to do it. Because it's a weird map. Without spoiling anything, it is a weird map to try to find stuff. Let's give him the Magnum back. Wait, did I not? Oh, I just went to my alt. I didn't actually unequip it. Ooh, mercy me. What do we have in here? Oh, he doesn't even have it loaded at all. Okay, let's load this up. Okay. I am really, really, really appreciating the let's just see what's in here. Let's load it in here. 6. I am really appreciating the newer games and how, you know what, the even Fallout 3 and all them, there's still a lot of menu management stuff, but I'm appreciating that being streamlined. I spend half of my time menu management, half of my time chatting, and one one-one-1/1 of a 1%. 1/1 of a percent actually playing the game. Okay, only 9 this time. Only 17. Okay. Boop Soup, assassinated. It is 11 o'clock, so we can give you another... Damn, nice, Solik. Oh, there's more dudes. Vic, don't... Oh, wait, no, that's Cassidy. So we're okay. Oh, nice. That's not Cassidy. Why didn't he line up... He didn't show up red. We'll give you another hint. It's, if we would have thrown that woman out of the window, this word would have been the most accurate. For some reason, I thought this was Cassidy, because they didn't outline him in red. More dudes, more fun? Yeah. Mr. Lacerations, sexual. You guys are very silly and wrong. You're very silly and wrong. Doesn't even put a scratch on the door. Neat. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was the aimed shot. Broken. Nope. Keep trying. Gang thug was killed. Nice. Is everybody dead? Are we good? Why are we not good? Who are we missing here? Any other time, dude, I can hit spacebar and it will just end combat, and that one I specifically had to go in and do it itself. I don't know. Weird. Gypsy tears. Perfect. I guess I'll just stick with the SMG for now because it seems to be working. Why can I not move now? Who's in my way now? Cassidy. Sulik. Out of the way. Alright, more shotgun shells for Cassidy. Here you go, dude. Tiffy's doing a sing-along today. Cassidy has the most rounds of everybody. Cassidy, Catastrophe. Didn't we kill... I thought there was another guy we killed. Lenny, you didn't do anything, bud. Huh. Eviction notice. We're trying. 5 syllables, 1 word thing is killing me. It's a big $10 word that you guys probably aren't used to using, but we used it. Okay, so I used it during the last stream, and then somebody, I don't remember who it was, I think it was a new, like, first-time chatter kind of thing, and they were like, technically that's not wrong because she went out through the door. Or technically that is wrong because she went out through the door. They're like, technically that's not right. She went out through the door. Is there a door here that I can't see? What's the deal? This is just a wall. Like, I thought I would be able to get in here somehow, but I guess not. Ooh, Wab is close. Wab is close. Remember the syllable count. Wab is close. Who's gonna get it? Wabba gets it.
You look like you're having fun.
There you go. You can thank Mel for that word. You can thank Wabba for guessing it. Scott? No. That's not how it works. Woo! Mace Windu. Yeah. Mace through the Windu. You got it, Wabba. You win. Okay. Well. Do I still have a stimmy? I do. Oof. That did not heal as much as I thought it would. Alright. This looks like Frog Morton's gang. Let's see how this goes. I know Weasel, but it's a good way to learn. It's a good way to learn. Now Wabba gets to pick the new one, so they can put it down on Weasel's level. Or whatever you want to do with it. You trespassing our lands. Oh, he's got a kick. Hit him with that burst. That is not as strong as I wanted it to be. That is not as strong as I wanted it to be.
Asked me,
oh, no,
why are NPCs in video games so stupid? Oh, the delightful simplicity of video game NPCs. Well, BBTFE, the reason they appear so brainless is due to the constraints of programming and processing power. Developers can't afford to give every NPC the cognitive capacity of a human, so they settle for something barely smarter than a toaster. It's almost charming how predictably idiotic they are, isn't it? Like watching an AI try to understand sarcasm.
Good work, Tiffy. Let's get a burst going. Dang, dude, that is not... I mean, it's hitting these guys pretty hard, but it's not helping. AI or Sheldon Cooper? Wait, what? I did it Tangia. Good job, Tiffy. Why are NPCs in video games so stupid? The delightful simplicity of video games. Well, the reason they appear so brainless due to the constraints of programming and processing power. Gladys gave you like a straight answer with that, huh? She didn't kind of go off book. She didn't do anything crazy. She didn't go, ooh, yeah, or scream at me like Lady D. I'm worried I'm gonna die here. Okay. Killed a thug. I got hit for 13 points from my own freaking teammate, and I'm dead.
The wasteland has claimed your life. Arroyo attempts
It
to
did.
send out others to search for the Gek.
Oh, I know,
die
Prof.
quickly,
Thank you.
and the village soon follows.
Well, this is a great time to take a little bio break, so I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll come back and try to win this fight. I don't know with my weapons. I might have to just hang back. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I can chuck some grenades. But, I'm gonna be right back, and if you guys want to do some shout-out clips, you're more than welcome to. Can you...
Don't do it to me.
I'm gonna do it.
I beg you.
I'm gonna do it.
No.
Oh, good, Mel. If you want to do a test clip, let's test one, and I'll make sure that it actually works. I'll be right back.
God of wine, god damn it, why are you purple too? Why are you purple too? I can't read any of your chats. I can't read who you are. I don't know what the fuck is going on, and it's driving me crazy. Why are you guys all doing this to me? Ah!
Oh, I'll take the pineapple. Holy shit!
Oh my god! Go, girl, go!
Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Nah! I don't like that! Don't like that at all! No! What the fuck? Why are you chasing me? Ah!
Oh, I'm all kinds of fucked. Ow. Ow. I knew I was gonna have trouble with this because
What the... What's Rowan doing in the back? Did you see Rowan fly in? Go back and watch that clip. Rowan just zipped.
What is this? Hold on. What? What's your phone?
I guess everything is bigger here. I can't help myself. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh.
Because it's too hard. It's hard and I don't like it. I guess everything is bigger here. I can't help myself. Oh yes. Oh. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh.
It's fun to find the limits of like how long I can leave chat alone before I have to step back in and take care of the stream again. It's fun to find those limits. Pretty much 0 seconds, yeah. Alright, let's try that again. I'll see if I can get some like initiative on these guys maybe. I'll see if I have any things that I can actually like chuck at them. I don't know.
A weekend evening. Once a pleasant situation full of laughter and fun, not watching. Waiting apparently, but fun nonetheless in their own weird ways. Peachy wiping her tears after a clever joke by a witty claw in one of his rare states. In the corner of her eye, a little insect hovering around. She yells for her sugar-boned hero. He hops into action like a squirrel dodging a Ford Focus, and with a swipe of his mighty appendage, his hand you sickos he missed. The bug remains. Oh.
Oh. We found Amelia Neat. That still might be my favorite delivery between Dear Kinawata and We Found Amelia Neat. Those are my two favorites. Dear Kinawata. Only because Wilford Brimley went Algonquin and went off book. And because Robert Stack just didn't give a shit about Amelia Earhart at the end. We found Amelia Neat. Peachy wiping her tears after a clever joke by a witty claw. One of his rare states. Wabba, feel free to DM me if you'd like. So unfortunately, I don't have anything... Ooh. You know what? Let's try a Molotov. I don't think I'm good with throwables, but why not? Let's try it. See what happens. Target out of range. How about this guy? You critically missed and took 1 hit point. Dropped your weapon and hurt yourself. Load it up. We'll do that again. Could you imagine walking in? You walk in. Light the Molotov. Hep. What the hell? Ah! Drop my gun on my toe and do damage to myself. What's up, Solipsist? How are you? Murphy's Law. Yep. Basically Murphy's Law. See? In real life, in the game, it's everywhere, bud. What does this do again? I might have to try to drink some of those. We got nothing else though, bud. $8 to $20. It's very clothing. What's up, Mickey? I'm sorry, I saw you pop in and then I got distracted by Tangia. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Hope things are going better for you this week. Not that. That. Let's try it again. 1%, huh? You missed. Great. Great. Oh, dear. We got the power now. Shot Vic in the back for 18. Oh, maybe if we take out the leader, Frog Morton was hit instead of you. Good. I don't even know what's happening down here. 0 motivation today, more than 0 deadlines, so I'm screwed. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I hate it. I love it when it's the other way around. I hate it when it's that, though. That sucks, Mickey. I don't really understand it either, but it doesn't sound like a good thing. How long did that take you? Let me try a burst shot on this guy. Maybe if we take out the leader, the rest of them will go down. Dude, why couldn't I... 40's good, but like, why couldn't I get a critical there, you know? Ooh, he's running. He hates it. He hates getting shot in the guts for 40. Okay. Why are my guys running away? Where's everybody going? Why are they leaving me and Lenny, of all people? What is going on in this game? Alright, we cooked one of them. Frog Morton. He was only like 50, 60 points? So he's dead. Let's see what happens to the rest of these guys. Maybe they're gonna peace out. I hope they do. Can we save it? Ah, well, let me save mid. I really hope my guys come back and finish this up. Other vets wanted to put him down. That turned out to be baseless. That sucks, Mickey. I hate when you have to get, like, multiple opinions on stuff like that. And you gotta really fight for it, you know? That sucks, but I'm hopeful that everything worked out well with that. Okay, now they're coming back in. Please don't kill me. Fuck.
You have died. Your quest to find the Garden of Eden and return it to your village has failed.
Is there a way to send these guys in first? Maybe I can group them up and hit them with the Molotov then. As I couldn't save in between. We killed Frog, but it didn't matter. We got to kill the rest of them. We just got to keep doing this until there's like an RNG thing. That sucks, man. Is there a way to send my guys in ahead of me? These occasional will require care for a while. Did you get to bring them back with you, or are they still at the vets? You know what? Let's take this healing powder now and max me out. That's fine. Let's get this Molotov in our kit. It's really the best we got. He's home. Okay, good. Yeah, they didn't have to go like 3,000 miles, but, you know, still pretty far, I would imagine. Anytime you have to go cross-country for stuff, you know. Okay, Frog Morton. Let's try a burst from here. I wish there was a way... I guess I could probably change it in their combat specs to have them go in first. Any other time these idiots run in there and they're like right next to the dudes and they're bashing their heads in. This time they ran behind me and left my ass hanging out in the breeze, and I don't know why. I think what drives me the craziest is I don't understand what's happening. It's fine. I kind of want to... Yeah, I want to step back. Okay, now Solik's coming in. He's still not using his sledgehammer, but at least he has his spiked knuckles on. Who I'm trying to keep track of who's getting killed here. I was hit for 12. Gang thug. I'm hoping I can do a burst and then get out of here. I hit a bunch of thugs. Okay, good. Can I get out of here? Not really. I've got 3 points. Why can I not move further than... Why can I not move here? This is so stupid. I can only move one? There's two. Fine. Whatever. Suluk was hit for 26. I'm hit for 15. Gang Thug missed. Lenny's run away. I thought I was shooting over my shoulder for a second there. Okay, let's reload. The gun, not the game. Can I step anywhere? Trying to stay out of the way of my other idiots so they don't shoot me in the back. Ooh, this guy shot me in the back though. It's real hard to see what's going on in there. I'm worried about Vic here. Yeah, Vic took some shots. Man, these guys are tough. Wait, do I not have... I seriously don't have any more ammo? Because I gave it all to them. And I forgot to take it back. I got that Magnum ammo. Did I not give him the Magnum ammo? Oh my god. Anyone who feels all vet clinics should be 24-hour emergency centers live in fairly highly populated area. There's one in the main area and two on opposite outskirts of the area. There should be some. Even the ones we have here are not 24 hours. I think it's because they probably don't make the money needed to staff people 24 hours. And unfortunately, they will probably say, like, sorry, but you'll have to wait until normal hours are up. Like, I kind of hope that they don't need them, 24 hours, but it is a difficult one. I'm worried about shooting Vic here. Let's see what happens. I might not even live through this. I'm down to 7. Can I get out of here? I can't even make my way out of here. I kind of bottlenecked myself here. Maybe we kill this guy and hopefully survive the next round. And I shot Vic again. Oh, and he didn't die at all. Why is this guy so tough? I don't think I have... This is only for, like... Let's see if I can use it. I don't know if I can actually use this. You cannot do that in combat, yeah. What about doctor's... Oh, that's Moore's briefcase. I thought I had a doctor's bag. Here. Doctor's bag. You cannot do that in combat. What is the purpose, then? Can I have one of these? Nothing happens. Wait, what? I can't drink the Nuka-Cola? So it's not like the regular games, I guess? Alright. I need 5 AP to throw that. Alright, let's see what happens. Doctor's bag quest item? I don't think so. The briefcase is. I thought the doctor's bag and the first aid kit, but they might be more for like setting broken bones and stuff like that. Let's see if I can get through this. I doubt it. My guys are leaving me. I'm dead. These are just basic thugs, dude. They should not be this difficult. Okay, yeah. I need to do some inventory management anyway. Because I did not get my ammo back from Vic, I believe. So I need to give him... How did I not give him all these Magnum shot? Wait a minute. What the hell? I have 23 shots. Oh, I probably wasted them all with the burst shots, yeah. So I've got 23 that I need in my gun. Does he have any more on hand? He's got 3. It's better than nothing, I guess. You know what, though? I need at least 1 stim pack from him. I'm going to take one from somebody else, too. And then save it up again. Do all the Tangias do AI generation or just the ones that say ask? I believe just the ones that say ask. You can type in what you want, like a TTS, to say, if you want to type it in specifically. So if you just want it to say a certain thing, you can type that out and it'll say whatever you type in its voice. But if you ask it, then yeah, it'll do like the AI thing, and it'll make up its own nonsense. Let's talk to Sulik real quick. Get another stim pack back. Yeah, of course. Thank you for using them and playing around with that stuff. I think it's fun and silly. Okay, so I've got 2 stimmies. These guys have at least 1 to keep them alive. I need to stay alive to finish this, and we will save it up again now. And I hope I have enough ammo. Torso for 61. I love the sound of cracking ribs. Now, I kind of want to back out here so that I'm not in the line of fire. And so that my idiots don't shoot me in the back, but it doesn't seem like they want to... Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll try to lead them out here, hopefully. Sulik running away, Vic running away. Cassidy running away. What are they doing? This guy shoots me in the back for 17. Like, what the hell? I'm just gonna run all the way over here for 9. Let's see what happens, because okay, good. Hopefully my team will start to, like, take these guys out. Hopefully. One at a time, maybe we can handle this. 3 points to the head. Come on, man. Give me a break. Here comes Frog Morton. Shotgun blast. Well, they shot him to the ground, though. That's good. Let's try a single shot while he's down. Please don't miss this. He's 7 points to the dome while he's unconscious, but it still doesn't kill him. Interesting. Sulik's just punching. I'm probably dead. Please don't hit me, teammates. Okay. Stimpak. I think I gotta take both. Let me get a burst going, maybe? Okay, Morton's down. Nobody else got hit, though. And I can't reload because I don't have anything left. Head like a water buffalo? Which one? Oh, the one on the ground that I shot who's just like boom, like a bear skull. Hang in there, girl. Ooh, hang in there, girl. Oh, come on. By 1, technically 2 points. That was better if my a-hole teammates hadn't left me to die. Alright, I think I need to take 1 or 2 more Stimpaks from my teammates. That was better. Not great, but better. The water buffalo? Yeah. Alright, so he's only got 1. I'm going to leave him with 1. Lenny, who's freaking useless. I don't even know where you are, Lenny. Lenny, is there a way I can get you to, like, heal people, or what's the deal with you, bud? You've only got 1, but you're never... You know what? You've also got a shitload of ammo. I'm taking a chunk of it. You love that time of your life? When just watching the Flintstones? Let's drop this ammo. So what's better here? DR mod. What is that? Damage reduction modification minus 25? I don't know what that means though. So armor piercing versus DR mod 25, but it's not armor piercing. You know what though? I think I would rather have this in my gun. I'm really not sure. Maybe I just had the wrong kind of ammo in there. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. That time when that movie came out was a good time. Oh, the live action Flintstones? Oh no, it's fine. Bing. Of course I missed. Why wouldn't I miss? What is going on here? Vic, did you step in front of the doorway? Is that why I can't get out, bud? So Vic is running away, Sulik is running away, Cassidy's running away, Lenny's running away. I don't understand. Are they just scared? Now they're running back. You know what though? I've got them all in the doorway here. Maybe we can just do this. I hit the gang thug for 54 points and he's still fine. Alright. And now he's dead. Maybe we can get them coming out of the door. It's not a bad idea. Let's get them coming out of the door. My aim is blocked. I'm gonna call bullshit. You know what? I'm just gonna go over here. Little Weasel asked to watch the original Scooby-Doo show last week. He said he liked it. It was only the night episode, so it was a more tame one. I don't remember which one that was. The spooky night? Just a flesh wound. Yeah. I want to show him the airport ghost episode with the laughing spaceman. That one was rough. That one they even they brought back for an episode of that Johnny Quest one, right? They brought that guy back. Horrifying. Was he the one in like the diving helmet? No, he was in like the pilot's getup, right? But it was like a laughing skeleton ghost thing. Is that the right one? The one I'm thinking of? Okay, good. We blew Frog Morton apart. I feel good about that, bud. And we can reload. And I can take a step this way. Can we do it here? This guy's kicking me. This guy's kicking me. That guy got shot in the back. Let's do a two-step, a turn and burst. Okay, I apparently hit the one on the ground for 48 and the guy standing above him for 14, so I'm hanging in there. Should I heal though? I don't have enough action points. I hope I survive this. Ooh, baby, we're getting close. Please don't hit me, teammates. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Eggs. Eggs. Eat them. Yeah. Okay. Burst shot, please kill him. Good. And I want to take a step. I would love to take one step in this direction, just to get out of the way of my teammates. Is he dead? He's dead! You wiped out Morton's gang. 3150 experience points. Nice, 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 nice. And we leveled, and we got an extra 1100. Oh my god. That was way rougher than it should have been, and it took all day. Just the Morton's fishermen. I know that's not right. Okay, we did it. Believe it or not, we did a thing in the game with time to spare still. Do you believe in me, chat? Do you say hooray to me? Let's level. I know Mel's not here, so this is dangerous. No, level, not run across. What are you doing? I feel like we should raise our small guns. Use care and general knowledge of small firearms, pistols, SMGs, and rifles, yeah. Made it to 20% completion. I would be mad at you if you probably were not correct. What do you think we should raise, though? Speech? Ooh. You know what? I'm going to raise this to 104, just to offset any of those Karen General knowledge? Karen General? The Karen General's warning? What? Say what? Oh, these, you know what, never mind. These take 2 percentage points each.
Hooray for you!
Thanks, Weasel! That's all I ever wanted. The use Karen General knowledge. Thank you. The use, Karen, general knowledge. Now I got it. I see it right there in front of me. Let's get our speech up. I don't know why, but let's do it. Tiffy, you're the only one. Tiffy, you're the only one. I wouldn't even call Mel my tutor. He's the guy who's just telling me what to do. He's not even teaching me. He's just telling me. He's just telling me what to do. Let's do half into science and half into repair. And I'm going to keep raising this because I don't trust that we can get by stuff. Yes, are you saying I can't do it? How dare you? How dare you be correct? How dare you, bud? Alright, we're done. Let's save. Actually, can everybody just like chill and rest? Can you guys rest? You can. We're gonna rest through the springtime. Hope you guys are doing well today. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're gonna have a great day after this. I'll just be working. Next week, by the way, I'm taking off. So when I looked at the calendar, everybody at my workplace had off next Friday. Like 20 people are taking off, which is not the way it's supposed to work, but whatever. Which means I probably would not be allowed to take off next Friday because I waited too long. So I will have off the first like 4 days of next week, and then I will work one garbage useless Friday. But the rest of the week I'll be off. I don't know what the plan's going to be because Peachy obviously has off too, so we may do something, we may do nothing. I may stream normal times, I may not, so I don't know. Stay tuned because I don't even know what that's going to be yet. But we shall see. What I'd like to do next week, at least for one stream, is check out First Descendant, because I think that comes out on the 2nd. July 2nd. So I would at least like to check that out and see if it's worth playing. I really hope it's kind of like a fun Destiny game that I can just play sort of mindlessly for a while and invest some time and do some progression and stuff in that. I don't want to go to the elevator just yet. Let's not do this yet. Let's go back to what's his name. Let's go back to what's his name. And get out of here, bud. Ooh, we gotta take that Molotov off. Let's take that off. Okay. Bloodborne is whenever I'm done with this game. So, you know, like... don't know. So we'll see if we can take this just to sell it. We already have a combat shotgun for Cassidy. There we go. Let's check out the remains of Ooh.
We're here for you. We believe in you.
Thank you, yes. What is this? I'm glad he didn't get a chance to use this. H&K G11. 4.7 milliliter bullets. Good. Millimeter caseless. We need to take these. I don't even know what this is. Holy crap, what is this? Now damn it, let me... Why can't I... Why doesn't that let me scroll up to actually see what the hell it is? I guess I can do it in my inventory. Bloodborne stream coming 2025. I mean, maybe. You guys are going to be shocked to see how the Bloodborne streams go because I won't be able to talk to you as much. How many of these are you going to let me carry? Why do these not stack? Okay, max capacity. That's fine. Cassidy, bud, stop walking around. I need to talk to you. I gotta give you these shotgunny shells. Cassidy has so many shotgun shells, dude. Maybe I should just divvy these up a little bit and give some other people some sawed-offs. What do you think? I feel like maybe Vic should have a sawed-off. Maybe Lenny would do better with a sawed-off. I don't know. He's already got the combat shotgun. Isn't half the fun of those streams being a just chatting channel with some gameplay on the side? Not for those games, bud. It's like even in Jedi Fallen Order, whatever it was, you could still kind of pause the game and chat with people. Hey, Trash Hunter, how's it going, friend? Happy Monday to you. Hope you're doing well. Even in Jedi, you could kind of pause and talk to people. Bloodborne, there might be places where I can do that, but I doubt it. I doubt it. There we go. I knew you had more on you. Cassidy, hey bud. We'll see. And honestly, the more I talk to chat, the more frustrated I'll probably get, so it's probably better if I don't during that game. Alright, let's look at our inventory. I want to see what this thing is, man. This gun revolutionized assault weapon design. The weapon fires a caseless cartridge consisting of a block of propellant with a bullet buried inside. Resultant weight and space saving allow this weapon to have a very high magazine capacity. 50 shots of caseless. Who can use assault weapons, though? What's your deal, Cassidy? What kind of weapons can you use? Shotguns and rifles. Ain't a bad shot with pistols. I don't think we have anybody who can actually, like, use assault rifles. I mean, is an assault rifle and a rifle... That's a question for the courts. Is in this game, do you know if that counts? Like, is he good with an assault rifle? I feel like we should just leave him with the shotgun. Oh, before you go, I got a question for you. What are we doing out here? Soon to be running all over the place looking for something. If we got some sort of plan, we're looking for a geck. My village needs it to restore their crops. That's interesting. This has not come up before. Them things come in kits now, huh? Man, good book, don't mention that, does it? Well, alright, let's get hunting. Are you religious, Cassidy? That's interesting. Vic, what do you use again? You gotta get Lenny to check me out. Oh. Interesting. Let's talk to Lenny and see if he can patch people up. We were supposed to rest, but I guess if he has a broken leg or something, let's see. He's severely wounded. Let's talk to Lenny. How do I get Lenny to heal people? Oh, Weasel, that's nice. Hold on. 2 meetings until now. 3 more meetings later today. That's a lot. That's a lot of meetings. Are you doing anything else today but meetings? God, I hope I'm never working somewhere where it's just meetings all day. I couldn't do it. I can't handle that many people face to face. This right here is as much social interaction as I want during the day, week, month, year. This is it. It's my limit. Anybody know how to get Lenny to actually doctor people up? What kind of weapons can you use, bud? I don't like to use weapons unless I have to. I could use a knife. I can use a pistol. I used to be able to. I could handle a submachine gun if they weren't so loud. How do I get him to patch people up? Combat control? Playing Civ 6? Nice, dude. At least you get breaks and you get to enjoy that. That's nice. I usually play a little bit of multiverses, maybe some Palia. Multiverses, at least I can do the PvE stuff. Wait, do you have any armor? I'll try. How the hell? I'm gonna look this up because I don't know how to get Lenny to heal people. Let's see if Google is... Here we go. Reddit. 26 doctor. Whenever I use it on something, companion Lenny makes comment like, got it? Oh, he needs a doctor's bag. Oh, if you give him the doctor's bag. Alright. Guess what, Bood? Guess what, Bood? I got a bag for you. Here you go. Give him the doctor's bag. Weasel. Look at that. Here you go. Look at that. Lenny, you get a bag and bullets. That's fun. That's it, huh? This doesn't seem to work. Oh, maybe if I heal... Okay, so like if I tried to repair something, Vic would come over and say, I got it. Maybe if I try to heal, he'll come over and say, I got it. Let me try to heal Vic. Let's use Doctor. Ooh. Let's save this first. I'm concerned. I am concerned that I'm going to kill Vic by trying to doctor him up. Let's try this. Doctor Vic? Go ahead and try. No, Lenny, you're supposed to... Lenny, you were the one, dude. You were the one. Let's try to first aid him. You heal 2 points. Great. Lenny killed the mouse. Oh, shoot. What does he say? What does he say? You're talking flowers for Algernon, right? I can't remember what he says. Or are you talking, was it flowers for Algernon? My brain is a sieve. So why does he not doctor? You read that in summer school? Were you forced to? The mouse was flowers of Algernon. Thank you. What is going on here? What? So if I repair something, Vic will come over and do it. If I use the doctor skill, Lenny is not doing it. Maybe his level's not high enough. Isn't all school forced? Yeah, actually you're not wrong. Except for college that we paid way too much for. Thinking mouse hunt? Weasel went in a much more pleasant direction. Just recruited Lenny the Ghoul Doctor. How do I get him to heal the party? He's a doctor. If his doctor skill is higher than yours, when you push 6 on a keyboard and select target, he'll run to use the doctor. Same with Vic and repair skill. Lenny won't use doctor skill on the player character even if his skill is higher. Let's look. So our doctor skill sucks. It's 16. But what is Lenny's? How can you be a doctor and have a shittier doctor skill than 16? How do I know what your skill is, bud? This? No? I'm so confused. Mouse Hunt was great. It was a fun movie. It was kind of like Home Alone, but the mouse was Kevin McAllister, right? I don't know how to look at Lenny's doctor skill. Review? What do you want me to do? Okay. I don't know what's going on. If a companion has a skill level higher than your selected skill, they'll do it instead. So his skill level is worse than 16% as a doctor. This is stupid. I'm just glad other people have the issue of how does Lenny work. Let's see if we can doctor ourselves and maybe we got another ads. We got ads. Leave the cheddar at the door, you filthy animal. Yeah, if that mouse talked, I think it would have ruined the movie. Nathan Lane and Christopher Walken. I thought it was a different. I didn't think it was. Who was the other like person who owned the house that like bought the house? I thought it was somebody younger than them, but maybe not. Can I doctor myself? Lenny, I'm having a lot of trouble, bud. Lee Evans. I don't know Lee Evans. Lee Marvin. Unhurt. Severely wounded. Alright, I guess we gotta wait till Mel gets back because I have no clue what to do with this. Let's look at the first aid kit. Maybe we can use that on Vic. See what happens. Okay, I don't know if that did anything to him or not. He's severely wounded, so it doesn't seem like it. Maybe I needed the doctor's bag? Maybe I need the doctor's bag and that'll get Lenny to... That makes no sense. Brown bag contains instruments and drugs used by doctors in the application of their trade. Let's try to do it, and if this doesn't change anything, like I'll try to use the doctor's bag and maybe that cues Lenny to try to help. Let's see if that works. And if not, I'll just give it back to him and then wait till Mel comes back to walk my dumb brain through this. Nothing. Alright. Fog and Fifth Element. I don't remember Fog. Fog. Alright, we're going to give Lenny the bag back. We're going to wait until daylight. Hopefully some people will heal up since then. I still don't know who should get the assault rifle. So we're just going to hold on to that for now. Doing like a little sailor outfit. On the, oh, what was the name of the cruise ship? What was the name of the cruise ship? I remember the opera singer's name, Plava Laguna. Floston Paradise! But that was like the, was Floston Paradise the cruise ship, or was that the planet like they were going to? The resort planet they were going to? Alright, let's just get out of here and, try to turn this quest in, for starters. How do I get out of here, bud? Okay. Floston Paradise. Dollies, lollies, lick'em lollies. What a great performance from Chris Tucker. You either loved it or hated it. And I loved it. A lot of people hated it. Which I get. Because he is very extra. Club Med Resort on the planet Floston Paradise. Okay, I don't remember the name of the cruise ship that they went on. Like the intergalactic, interplanetary cruise ship. That I can't remember. Sheriff's over here somewhere, yeah? I thought the sheriff was here. The sheriff is near. No, cut Dr. Sack Franken. I said the sheriff is near. That's not what he said at all. He said the sheriff is near. That's not what I said. I said the sheriff is a... Boom. We're going to move on from that. I thought... It is so good, but I can't repeat it. Not something everyone would like. Are we talking Blazing Saddles or Chris Tucker? Alright, sheriff down here, I think? Both. Yeah, no, I know, I stopped myself. Here we go. Bong! Robo gets it. Is Cleavon Little still around? Do what he say, do what he say. Just a modern fisherman. I'm not sure. I haven't like heard anything. I don't know if he did anything after Blazing Saddles. You did it. You killed Frog. Great job. Great job. Here's $1,000 in reward money. Of course, his brothers aren't going to be too happy when they hear about it. But heck, that's all part of the job. Wait a minute. What? Oh, he died in 92. Man, that was not long after that. What, 15 years or so? I'll do it. Help me, do what he say, do what he say. He's just crazy enough to do it. So hold on, Frog's got brothers? Didn't I? Must have plumb darn slipped my mind. Great, wonderful. So now we got bounties on our back, basically. Yep, that's what it did. Well, he's got 3 older brothers. Even meaner than he was, from what I hear. Hold on. Let's see, Toad, Newt, and Snake, if I remember right. Heck, you know how tall tales can get. By the way, keep that badge I gave you. You earned it. Sheriff. Oh, we're the new sheriff now. Won't someone help that poor man? Such a good scene. It's so stupid. It's a cartoon. What's up, Brandon? How are you? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Only 53. Damn, dude. It is a cartoon. If you watch Blazing Saddles, it is basically like a mature cartoon. Dom DeLuise is at the end. No. Oh, in the is he in the studio, the movie theater, or is he the director? Is he the director of like the the dance sequence, the musical sequence? What a send off! Bart, they said you was hung, and they was right. I don't think I ever got that as a kid. Obviously, I like the farting campfire scene. God, I don't know how many times Weasel and I watched that with our dad. Your sissy marries. I still like the harumph scene at the boardroom table with Mel Brooks as like the mayor or senator, whatever he was. Does he drop the F-bomb? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that at all. I gotta watch like the uncensored version. I gotta watch my Blu-ray or DVD again. He's the dance. Oh, that's right. He's a dance number director. He's doing like the steps, right? He's doing like the, yeah, like Fred Astaire out there. I can get a harumph out of that guy. Give the governor a harumph. Harumph. You watch your ass. It's Headley. Exactly, Tiffy. Exactly. Yeah, it's rough. Give the governor a harumph. Yeah. That scene I like. We gotta save our phony baloney jobs, gentlemen. Innocent women and children blown to bits. It's so good. Such a good satire that, like, still rings true today, because it's a terrible world. Dad ever tell you he wanted to set his ringtone, "Where are the white women at?" and play it at certain conventions? No. He may have, actually. Hey, where are the white women at? And then they chase him out of town. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I need to just watch this whole thing again. I need to get over BJ's absurdly simple savings and fresh produce promotions. Thanks, ad. Oh, yeah, he's so extra on this. The French mistake. Love it. I kind of want to watch the whole thing. I get no kick from cocaine. Oh man, someone gotta go back and get a shitload of dimes. That was, what's that guy's name? He's got a crazy name. He's got a crazy name. I think cocaine. They did cocaine and champagne in that one. Slim Pickens, thank you. Didn't he ride the atomic bomb in Strangelove? Anyway. What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? With his cowboy hat. What? It's a cartoon. If you watch it again and you don't understand what I'm saying, watch like an old Looney Tunes cartoon with Bugs Bunny, the hero, like anything against Yosemite Sam, Elmer, any other like generic villains. Everything they do in Blazing Saddles is just a live action version of the cartoon. They set up a toll booth. The toll booth is the funniest damn thing because it's so stupid. There's so many things in that movie that are just stupid, but they're hilarious because they sell the bit, you know? They commit to it. These guys go for it. It's so good. More beans, Mr. Taggart? Strangelove is great too, yeah. In the sub in 1941. In the sub in 1941. Is it a movie 1941? I'm missing that one. Grandfather knew Alex Karras and got to watch that movie for the first time at his house. Who's that? Why don't I know that name? Oh, yeah. What do I know him from, though? I know him from that mustache. What do I know? He was Mongo? Mongo like candy. He looks familiar from something else, though. He looks like he was in like a 50s sitcom or something. Webster! I knew it! Webster. Yeah. Mongo just pawn in Game of Life. Yeah, I'm seeing that he was what, linebacker? Lineman. And a commentator too. That's wild, dude. Yeah, I never knew his name. I don't remember Mongo straight. Mongo like candy. Telegram, candygram for Mongo. Candygram for Mongo. Me Mongo. When he just punches a horse. It was like straight out of like Conan. Didn't I guess Conan came later, right? Didn't Conan punch a horse but miss because he was drunk and then just like crashed and passed out? But Mongo straight up punched a horse. Very Bugs Bunny. All of it. It's a cartoon. And it's one of the best cartoons you'll ever see. Because it's so good. Worked at a Dodge dealership back when football didn't make you rich, and that's how they knew each other. It was crazy that the pipeline of like professional football back in the day was like, you know, high school, college, and then pros, and then car dealership. Like that was it. If you were from a small town and you wanted to go back to that small town and like have a good life, car dealership. Because everybody wanted to come see you, talk to you, shake your hand, hear your stories, and then buy a car from you. It's just the way it was. Not these days, man. Mel Brooks, pure Mel. Genuine class. Okay, so we're the sheriff now. Just like Cleavon Little. God, what was his name in Blazing Saddles? I don't remember Gene Wilder's name or Cleavon Little. Bart what? I don't remember either of their names. One of my other, oh, no last names, Bart and Jim, no last names. That would be why. One of my other favorite moments is when Bart and Jim are like meeting up. Oh yeah, the Waco Kid. The Waco Kid is like, exactly. He's like, what does he say? Something about like how his drinking has affected his abilities to be a guns. He's like, my gunslinging days are over. I spent too much time drinking. He's like, look at this hand. And Bart's like, steady as a rock. Yeah, but I shoot with this one. This guy's waving it in on the screen like a flopping fish. Yeah, but I shoot with this one. That always made me laugh. It's so good. You know, morons. That line, wasn't it ad-libbed and it made him crack up and they kept it? They just kept it in the scene. Little son of a bitch shot me in the ass. Is that from Blazing Saddles? For some reason I thought that came way later. Ad-libbed and Little's reaction is genuine, yeah. Asalga, what you got, bud? Oh no, Asalga clipped me doing something. I don't know. Hold on, I gotta play it here. The kid shooting was very much BS. Oh, it's all good, Asalga. Let me pull that up real quick. Hold. Oh my god, Twitch, please. They put these little, like, flags. Like, when you hover over the play button, you gotta play select the car dealership. Because everybody wanted to come. Thank you. Thank you, Asalga. And thank you, Weasel, for encouraging Asalga. Car dealership. Because who doesn't want to come? Perfect. I was gonna gripe about Twitch's stupid user interface stuff. Like when you hover over the play button, it tells you press this button to play. Like, thank you. I get it. I've been around since 1983. Like, I get it. See you, Tiffy. Enjoy lunch. Heck yeah, Robo. I'd go there. All right, we're the sheriff, by the way. Yeah, sure. Well, I better be moving on. Have an appointment someplace else, someplace far away from Reading. Goodbye. 3 more notches on my gun. No problem. So long, Sheriff. Let's say that. Hell yeah. Okay. So he didn't give us any other quests. The only thing we could do here is go back and clear out the mine, but we'd have to go get that chip. You know what? Maybe we explore it? Is there a merchant around here at all? Or do we have to go back to, like, where were we that had a decent merchant? Just had the machine part in the mines now. Welcome back, Mel. Salgo, thank you for 11, bud. It says 11, but you're asking me about the anniversary. Okay, we'll do Mel. Mel, by the way, Asalga, thank you for 11. I don't know why that's our anniversary, but I'll pay for 11/12 of your dinner. How's that sound? I'll pay for 11/12 of your dinner. That's a hell of a fraction there, bud. Hell of a fraction. Mel, I got questions. So I picked up the H&K. Where am I? Where the H&K am I? Can I not get out of here again because somebody's standing in front of me? Vic? Is there a good person to give the H&K assault rifle to, or is that a good weapon to sell? Said 12, maybe had 2 months in a queue. Twitch is a mess with stuff like that. They probably did. I've had that too, where it's like, you have 78 months in Zeke's channel, and then I, go to his channel, and it's like, here's your 80th month. Like, what? Wait, what? Twitch is dumb. Really? Sell it? 11 months? 11 months out of 12? Mel, I gotta sell this sweet gun? It revolutionized assault weapon design, Mel. If you say so. You say so. Hey, dude. Hard to get ammo for it at this point. That's fine. Oh, Mel, question for you. I gave Lenny a doctor's bag. He will not heal anyone, and I don't know how to get him to do that. So before I use this guy to heal everybody up, because, like, I think Vic has a wound that I can't heal for whatever reason, What is the deal with trying to get Lenny to heal people? I thought it was like Vic, where if his repair skill was higher than mine, he would just do the thing instead of me. But all Lenny does is sit there and be like, go for it. Is that what you want to do? You need help? He doesn't do anything. You can lead a Lenny to a doctor's bag, but you can't make him heal. And I hate it. Mel, all he's got is super stim packs, and they hurt me. An advanced healing chem, very powerful. Super stims will cause a small amount of damage after a period of time due to the powerful nature of the chemicals used. Why do I want to buy these? I did try asking him nicely. I'm a very nice chitza. Give me your coins. Hi, OJ. How are you? Alright, what do we want to sell here? Let's sell this. No. Oh, actually, yeah. Get rid of that. Dump that ammo, bud. Holy crap! Use Doctor Skill. Lenny won't use a Doctor Skill on his own. I did. And he didn't heal. And there's no way that my Doctor Skill is higher than Lenny's, right? It's 16%. Hold on. I didn't know that shotgun was nearly as pricey as it is. Let's dump this too, bud. We gotta give these things to Cassidy. Let's try these. Okay. These Nuka-Colas didn't do anything either. Cass has a combat shotty already. He does, yes. I also have like 3 of them at some point. Yeah, I've got 2 combat shotguns. Oh, that's why they wouldn't stack them, because one of them still had shells in there. He's got like 300 shells. He's got the combat shotty. What else? What else? You know what? Here, just have these, because they're just weighing me down. Just all, please. They're only worth 3 caps each. Stack them 10 high. No. Alright, you know what? I don't need these coins if I'm just going to have to give you coins to get it. Will you take that offer? You son of a bitch. Alright. Combat shoddy like a melody. What's that from? Here, you can have 1 rope. Just 1. There you go, bud. Enjoy that rope. That's a good trade. Yeah, it is. Alright. So, let me try this again. Super stims are great when you need to heal 50 to 75 HP in one go or die. Yeah, I could see that. Now that you have had some time to sit with the claw, what do you think of women's? It's fine. It's a meme that I'll forget in like 5 minutes. And that time has already passed. So, here you go, Mel. Where is Vic? So watch. Doctor, 16%. I use it on Vic. It does nothing. Lenny says, if you have trouble, let me know. And Lenny currently has the doctor's bag. You can kill someone with super stims, though, if you give him 5 in a row. It's kind of a trick kill. You won't be blamed for the death. Oh, neat. Brandon, it sounds familiar, but I couldn't place it. It sounds familiar, but I couldn't place it. Like, Lenny has to be a better doctor than this, right? Also, I don't know how to check Lenny's stats for that. So should I just have this doctor actually heal me up? And then get money back from him? Also, we leveled up and I might have done something stupid, but you weren't here, so I just did stupid things. Never mess with Lenny and doctor medicine skills. Stim packs are so much more useful. Okay. Well, let's have this guy heal us up then. You know what? Let me see if this opens up a different thing from his bartering. No, it does not. Let me see. Thank you, though, Mel. Let me see if you can just heal us up. For how much? $100. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. The wait until everyone is healed method. I did that, but it didn't heal like Vic's broken leg or whatever. He just said severely wounded, so let's just do this. Hopefully we'll be okay. There you go. All better. That'll do it. Do I have anything that I can get your money back, though? You should have like 200 caps now? Yeah. That Molotov's pretty useless, huh? 800. Forget it. Not worth. Not worth. Okay, where is a good place to go to sell some of these guns? Should I go back to the den? Should I leave town? Because it doesn't seem like there's a great economy here, even though it's like... It's got the mines and the, Reno? Okay. I think the red line is over here, yeah? Yeah, there we go. Broken Hills. Let's go see what's closer. Come on, man. Just go where I tell you, please. Alright, let's go do some economy stuff. Can I go get the car now, or is that not useful because I don't have enough microfusion cells? I think I saved, right? We'll save it again before we head out. Okay. Okay, let's see what we got. So, the den is right there, where my car awaits. New Reno's down here. Broken Hills is, I think, further south than that. I don't remember. I really wish I could just see this whole map at one shot. Good lord, look how much of this... More east? Look how much of this we still have to unlock. That's why I think I'm maybe like halfway through the game. Oy, oy, oy. Alright, Reno it is. Still astonished that Mel is the answer to every one of your questions, and he answers in like 2 seconds without having to think about it. Yeah, I mean, he has had to look up some stuff with the wiki, but those are more like specific questions, like stats specific or, you know, exact amount of experience given, stuff like that. What in the hell? I don't need these geckos or dogs. Geckos and wolves, geckos and wolves. Hello? Why can't I see the edge of the screen? I guess that's the edge of it. I'm gonna try to run this out. And Sulik once again refuses to use the sledgehammer. I don't know why. Vic was hit for 23 points. By what? By Cassidy, right? Had to be Cassidy. I should have got that perk where I had like 4 extra move spots. Just for moments like this, where it's just a pain in the ass. Let's go. No, no. Are you serious? I just did this. At least Lenny's actually shooting this time. Lenny's probably gonna die. He's got every dog on him. I didn't even have time to save. Wild dog was hit in the groin. These wild dogs are getting wrecked. They're getting absolutely wrecked. Freaking Cassidy used his combat shotgun on 2 of them for like 50 damage total. Even Lenny killed one. Somebody punched one. I think Sulik punched one in the groin like a psychopath. Double check if you've set Sulik to unarmed by accident. I've changed him. We did Gulo. I've changed him to use your best weapon, which is both, he's got spiked knuckles, but his better weapon is a sledgehammer. I've changed his combat thing multiple times now, and he just reverts back to that, and I don't know why. Congrats, someone. I think Wabbajack got it. And it was Defenestration, if you'd like to try it again. Also, where is my icon here? Game. Okay, can we wait here? You can't rest. Neat. Can we save? Okay, good. That's fine. Encounter to Reno. I do not wish to try that, thanks. Okay, fair. That's fair. Do you want to talk? Hello, fellow traveler. I'm gonna need directions. Can you help me out? I don't know. I'm pretty new to this area. I've only been to the following areas. I've been there already. Thanks anyway. Alright, good talk. Can we rest now? Nope, sure can't. Neat. Neat. Let's check this pot. Go check the GD pot, please. Okay, let's go in here, I guess. Can we check this pot? Nope, they hate it. You can't check any pots outside of your own village, apparently. Do not wish to try exiting through the window. The door will do fine. Yeah, we've defenestrated enough for the day. Where is my travel icon, dudes? I can't even tell if I'm centered on here where I'm supposed to be going. No, 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 no. That's why, because I wasn't looking at the right city. Let's go to Virgin Street, where I belong. Alright. Defenestration. Good try, Weasel. Good try, Weasel. New in Reno. I think we're in Reno, right? I'm gonna take another quick bio break. I'm gonna let the party rest. And I will be right back. Weasel's getting defenestrated. Be right back.
Get the fuck out of here! Get out of here! Get out of my room! Get out of here, bitch! Get out of here!
A deadliest French catch. That might be a TOS violation. We'll find out later. What's happening? Welcome.
Happy Halloween.
Is alive. It's kind of wild. Oh! Okay, thank you so much.
There's a bear there. Bear, no. Bear, no. Oh my god, I saw. Bear, no. Bear, no. Relax. Bear. 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 Oh god. Ooh. I got 250
easy,
food
Weasel,
and
easy.
scrap.
Weasel just banking them.
And I like diarrhea sharded in the shower. but it happened one time and I had COVID.
Thanks, Weasel. What was my clip? What's up, Phoenix? What was my clip? I'm afraid to ask. I already asked. It was something. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Let's check out our status here. Do we not? Wait, I thought I went... Am I not in New Reno? Hey, Cyrus. How's it going, friend? So, Reading, we have the excavator chip. Hello? Gecko. We did everything. I guess I didn't start any quests or anything here. That's weird. Captain's hat and Peachy laid you on the cat costume. I have no recollection of any of this. I have no recollection of any of this. Vault City. Oh, let's go find Mr. Bishop. You are my fire, the one desire. Believe when I say, damn it. Who did it? Damn it, Asalga. The last apartment, so it was somewhat recent. So it was in the living room of the Peachy apartment. Okay. I don't remember where Mr. Bishop was. Let's just go ask around, I guess. I swear to God, if these kids steal from me... Attention, booty shoppers, take advantage of this booty sale. It sounds like something from Tilly's channel. Whoa, that's gonna cost extra. Is it in yet? Need a moist towelette? Yes, 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 yes. Go pay the cashier. This place is gross. This place is gross. Might have been Halloween, but it was something. The woman before you looks stunningly beautiful. As you address her, she looks up from her work and smiles. Ah, a new face. I'm Miss Kitty. This is Eartha Kitt. Welcome to the Cat's Paw. What's your pleasure today, miss? I'm looking for some action. No, I want to ask you some questions. Alright. Answers might cost you, though. I'd like to hook up one of my friends here. It's their, birthday. Of course. Scans your companions. Which one? Well? Oh, God. Who should we send? Who should we send? 1 through 4. 1 is Vic. 2 is Lenny the Ghoul. 3 is Cassidy, the religious guy. And 4 is Bone Nose, Sulik, and Grampy Bone. Who would you like to send to the Lady of the Night and get him an escort? Bone Nose for Cyrus, so 4 for Cyrus. The Bone Nose. We might be sending Sulik. Might be sending Sulik to Pound Town. Going once, going twice. Let's see how much she wants for Sulik to go to Pound Town. I don't know if he's gonna like this. This your friend here? Looks your companion up and down. I think we can accommodate you. 182 chips. That seems like a lot. Maybe later. I got some other questions. You know what? We can always reload. Let's do it. Here you go. Wow.
That's a 10.
Gross. Good job, Sulik. How'd you like that, bud? Yeah, how'd you like that?
Spirits be willing to talk.
Yeah, I bet they are.
What you want?
What'd they tell you about this place?
Right, it's right.
Okay, you're feeling good, bud. All right.
What you be?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. No, we're good, bud. I just want to see how it went. What's up, Vincent? How are you, friend? Hey, Miss Kitty. Some other questions. Now that I've given you money to get my friend here laid, him and his Grampy Bone, what else you got going on? I'm looking for some action. Smiles and winks. Is that so? Well, you've come to the right place. Whatever your pleasure or fantasy, we can provide it. And don't be shy. We've heard it all. So what would you like? Vincent with the gift sub to OJA. Vincent coming in hot. OJA. Got that gloved gauntlet. Just chilling, bud. Making our way through this game. Actually made some decent progress today, for once. Vincent, courtesy of that gift sub, you can get the next answer here. Let's see. Pardon me for coming on strong, but I'd like to get to know you better. What time do you get off? Work, I mean. Depends what's on the menu. I'd like to hook up one of my friends. We already did that. I'd like to ask you some questions. Actually, I changed my mind. You know what? Let's look at the menu. Let's look at the menu first. Well, ticks off the menu on her fingers. We have Honey Lovin', the Dipstick Swirl, Hum Jobs, various other exotica. Question is, what are you in the mood for? Vincent, here's a super awkward question for you, bud. Feel free to ignore everything I'm about to say because it's in the game and it is no way meant to be a creepy personal thing. But would you like some... You know what? I'm not even going to direct it at you. I'm going to say, would you like the character to get some oral attention, a full upper and lower body workout, talk with them, a special dramatic request? What would you like? 1 through 4. What would you like the character to like? It's got really awkward for me. Everybody else is probably fine. Oral attention, full upper and lower body workout, talk with them, a special dramatic request. Vincent's like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. Came in here, dropped a sub, never mind, oral attention, let's go. Alright then, 91 chips. Here's the money. Damn, there's a lot going on. Way to go, boss. Ain't had sex myself in a long time. I don't know who said that. I think it was Vic, probably? Somebody's like, you're harder than power armor. I don't know why Sulik ran in here with me. One of the cat's paw girls. Hey, girl. How much does your friend with the bone in his nose charge? Oh, she wants to go the other way around. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Everybody's asleep. And my cock is on fire. That's fine, right?
Thank you, Mel. Sip. Oh, Rimworld.
Watch the cars. Watch them burn. Make them all burn.
Right, OJ? There you go, Vincent. You got your hum job, I think. I think Vic, you know what? Vic really seems like he needs something here. Vic, 182 chips. Here you go. Thank you, Vincent. Vic is running. Where did you come from, Vic? How did I lose 1 strength? How did I lose 1 strength? That doesn't make any sense. I'm good. Thank you, yes. I'm good. Double sip. You got baited with that double sip. You didn't see it coming. Neither did Lady Cat's Paw. Now, I just wasted a lot of money here, and I don't know if it actually did anything. Vic, your horny ass is in my way. Get out of the way. You too, Sulik. You too, Vic. And you too, Sulik. Get out. Alright, let's try this again. She doesn't answer any other questions, so we just wasted money on Poon. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like we probably got stuff stolen from us or got some weird diseases. It's whatever. Oh, can we talk to the girls? Outside of, like, paying for it? Hey, girl. I'm Slutty Spice. Great. Good. Wonderful. Wonderful. What about you? This is the funniest thing they've done so far. You got the craving, I got the saving. That doesn't... I mean, I guess that makes sense. Hold on, I'm gonna loot your... Stay away from there. Okay, you don't like me in your bookshelf? That's fine. Vic's just busting in here, I guess. Hey, girl. Can I talk to her, please? Vic, get your fat ass out of the way. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Want to waste some time? Yeah, sounds good. They don't like me going through their bookshelves. If you want to be my lover, gotta get with Slutty Spice. She's the only one that'll do it. She's the only one. Okay, you said one of the casinos down here for Mr. Bishop. Mr. Bishop. Mr. Bishop. I want to wait until day. I can't see a damn thing. Just wait in the middle of the street until daylight. This was the... Oh, is this the arms dealer guy? No. Hey, dude. Looking at some easy scratch, woman? No. I'm going in here. What is this place? A wasted junkie. Junkie. So there's no point to being here. Just gonna get shivved and shanked in here, whatever the difference is. Arms dealer is 2 zones away. Alright, east, west, I don't know. Let's go out here.
Alright.
Alright. This is where the junkies do the business. Yeah, it's junkie business. I gotta go up here. All right. Oh, wait. I'll just go to the red and then go back into... I forgot there's like 3 different neighborhoods here. We're close to the red zone-ish. I can just run down here and reset. Come on. So we just blew like $500 on Punes. Oh, we should have had... We should do it for Lenny, right? I feel like we should get Lenny some action. I don't think Cassidy would like it because he's religious, apparently. I kind of want to see what happens with Lenny. Hold on. We took care of ourselves, Vic and Sulik. We gotta take care of Lenny. 455 chips. There you go. That's it. We got nothing. We get nothing for it. Like, I like that they let you do this, but wait, did they kill Lenny? Where'd Lenny go? Lenny? Lenny? There he is. Good lord. I hate that they don't have any dialogue, bud. Lenny died of an STI. The girls didn't let him go, apparently. They held on to Lenny, plus 500 of my damn caps. Now, part of me wants to reload all that and get my caps back, but whatever, we'll play it out. Okay. Commercial row, I guess? New Reno Arms. Let's go here, sell some guns and get our caps back at least. Hey, dude. Nothing today, thanks. I want to save real quick. Gang got ganged. Nice. Everybody's feeling good. You can't reload that. Those ladies work hard for those caps. That's fair. How much did you spend? Cars 2K. I think I spent like 500, but I've still got like 2,000. I'm about to sell some stuff too, so. Couldn't find the clip looking for in my search. I found this forgotten gem. Great, Weasel. Go ahead. Modifier upgrade weapons. The guy in the basement can. Nothing he can tinker with. Okay. Let's barter. So...
I grant right of passage. Instead of hunting you, and attacking on sight.
Great. Just what I need.
That hair. I need to brush this or something.
Sun King.
There we go. My braids are out in front side. You haven't seen that? What's up, bro? You weren't around for Forbidden West, I guess. I know I have a lot of clips. I gotta do like Tilly says and go download them all so I can put them in a VLC player so I don't have to use the same 20 from Twitch Guru every day. I gotta download them all. Alright. Is it... I think I already have Metal Armor Mark II. Do I not? Oh, actually that might not be better than what I have anyway. Are you playing that now, OJA? Nice, dude. Enjoy it. Sounds like a weasel job. Yeah, I know. I know, that's what I said. Alright, we need 223 for the hunting rifle. Don't buy armor. I feel like I should buy ammo. 14. Welcome back, Rod. What are good guns? He's got 1 coin. I don't know what to buy from him, man. Grease gun. Taking your time, game's awesome. It's a great game. I really enjoyed it. The only thing I didn't like was trying to go do ultra hard, and then I got kind of stuck on the final boss, and the no spoilers, but it's a long sequence before the final boss that you can't like save in the middle of, unfortunately. So that's the only thing that prevented me from a double platinum. Kind of a bummer. Mel, any suggestions? I know you said to drop this sucker in here. That is 6,500. That is 12,000. 1,300. 14,000. Keep the ammo? Okay. Even for a gun I don't have? Whatever, that's fine. Still 13,000. Ooh. I don't think I want to sell anything else, really. $13,000. For what, though? Like, should I just buy all the ammo? I feel like I might as well. Ooh, it's already pricey. Buy all ammo? Okay. All of it. Give me all of it. Don't really need shotgun shells yet, but we might, so. And if you see any guns that you think we should buy, like this Desert Eagle, drugstore somewhere north, okay. Desert Eagle or the 14, and get stims there, that I need. Ooh, we need to buy like way more stuff. Because 45s, 14. Could just buy all of it, but this weighs, right? I don't know what to do. This this economy ain't quite right. Alright, we're getting there. I feel like maybe I should get the Desert Eagle for me. Don't sell everything. I'm not. I just want to see what everything was worth. Yeah, I'm not. Trust me, I wouldn't do that. I do kind of want to get this. Maybe I can use it instead of the... I can use that instead of the SMG. You got a lot of pelts. I don't think we have a 14 or a 45, right? Because this is 44. Alright. Let's see. Let's take the combats away. It's closer. How much was this by itself? Honestly, this by itself is enough. I can throw in something else here. Let's see. What else would be good? I got some gecko pelts, but those suckers are heavy. I mean, might as well throw in this coin. Really, nobody else can use the armor? You said not to buy the armor, and I get it, but like, well, I'm probably not going to buy armor for 200 anyway, so it's fine. Let's throw this in, see how much it is. Nope. Let's throw this in, see how much it is. Better. Get an armor upgrade in Toxic Caves. Okay. And then I can give my armor to the other guys. Wait, we didn't make our way back to Toxic Caves to do the lockpick, did we? I don't think we did. Is that something I should be doing? Ooh, I don't think he's going to like this offer. No. Alright, what else can we throw in here? Here. Ooh, technical manual. I feel like I should hold on to that. At least one more level. Okay. Wasn't Lenny just visiting Toxic Caves? People were visiting his Toxic Cave, that's for sure. He might have created some Toxic Caves. Actually, to be fair, they probably both were pretty toxic. Yeah, they were probably both pretty gross. Gross. Probably both pretty gross. You know what? Let's just make up the difference with... Oh, no. Not the coins. You know what? It's fine. You can just keep this. That's fine. I'll eat it. I'll eat the difference. Yeah, it's a good trade. Alright. I didn't want to give up my coin. Interested in anything else? They call it the mine. Should I go in the basement and talk to the ghoul or whatever his name is down in the basement and look for an upgrade down there? Nah, okay. Okay, so we're looking for Mr. Bishop still. Let's try one of these casinos, I guess. Let's get drugs. Oh, you want to go north. You said north of this area is drugs. North is where the drugs are. Drugs. Drugs would be... Drugs are bad, okay? No, they're gonna be fine. We just gotta find them. They're only bad if you can't find them. Big building right here. I'm guessing this one. Don't like the drugs, but the drugs like me. Don't like the drugs, the drugs, the drugs. Apparently he's not a great person either. Unfortunate. So I guess we just go around? Can I borrow some cash? Look, I'll pay you back in a bit. No. No. I can go use the turlet. Oh my god, Solik just busted in there. It's a good thing this guy is okay with it. Let's save it again. Alright. Hey dude. The old man pushes his broken glasses up on his nose and sighs in exasperation. Hold on. Yes, what is it you want? Come on, woman, out with it. Who are you? Me? Oh, I'm just jolly Saint Nick, you cranially challenged half-wit. Saint Nick? Who the hell's that? Another postnatally aborted wreck in a post-Holocaust world replete with idiot man-children. Out of my shop! Oh god, I've ruined it. I ruined it. Get out at once! Don't you come back! Well, maybe I should reload that. Let's talk to him again. Yes, what is it? Who are you? Look, Grandpa, one more comment like that, I'll be wearing your teeth as a necklace. Let's do that. Let's try that. This is Clark Kent. Glares at you, then snorts. Name's Renesco. Just tell me what it is you want. You, well, whatever it is you are. Squints at you. Look like one of those sun-worshipping primates under all that get-up. Clark Kent says this is a solid disguise. Hold on. I can do it. Wait for it. Get your clips in. Get your clips in, you heathens. I'm from a village in the northwest, Arroyo. He glares at you. I think you'd like Arroyo. It's a peaceful village, except for the plants possessed by evil spirits, and of course the Temple of Trials filled with those deadly spear traps and the man-eating giant ants. Sometimes the elder gets upset at little things, like that one night when I ignored my vow of chastity and snuck out with Korhu thunders, like 1,000 stallions, to the Arroyo Canyon. It was like yesterday. Kor's body rippled like bronze in the moonlight as I knelt down, and hey, you know what? You might like the elder. She's about your age. Did I mention Arroyo was founded by my ancestor, the Holy Vault Dweller? He made a legendary journey from the south after defeating a great evil. Now I am the deliverer of my tribe, chosen to search for the Holy Gek. Gek, as in Garden of Eden Creation Kit, comes with a basic replicator unit, holodisk reader with selections from the Library of Congress, and a little pen flashlight. Yes, but that's not important right now. I haven't finished telling you about Arroyo. No, I'm going to say yes. My village is having trouble with crops, and the Gek is needed to restore them. Do you know where I can find one? Sure could do that easy, if you could find one. Don't even know where you'd start looking. NCR or Vault City maybe, but I doubt they have one. Still, those self-righteous bastards might be able to point you in a direction, if they speak slowly and use small words. NCR or Vault City, you say. Why would the Gek not be in Sacred Vault 13? The scriptures say the Gek is sealed within Sacred Vault 13. I'm gonna try that. Oh god, Renesco glares at you. It looks like he is undressing you mentally, then tearing you limb from limb. I don't like that. Never mind, other questions. Look, I'm a busy man. What do you sell here? Recreational drugs mostly. That's why they gave me that idiotic appellation, the Rocket Man. I also sell caravan supplies. Oh, I forgot about caravans. You need anything? Can I get back to something important? What do you got in stock, bud? You sell drugs here in the store? Yes, in the store. This is in the 20th century where drugs are sold by street corner cockroaches who live in constant fear of the authorities. Well then. This is New Reno. There are no cops, no law. Plenty of customers who don't mind buying poison at the pharmacy down the street. Does that answer your question, primate? Alright. What do you got in stock? Jeez, this guy. He's got Jimmy hats. You see condom, blue package. Damn, he's got that jet. Uh-oh, ad's about to start. Don't worry, we're just gonna buy drugs and condoms. I feel like I should have popped in here before we did the prostitute-y stuff. Oh well. Ooh, what are you? Psycho. Stimmies. Gimme. Gimme stimmy. Gimme stimmy. Mel, anything else besides stim packs I should grab? Ooh. 1 mentats. I think I might already have them, but I'm happy getting more. Happy to get more. Rad-X, Rad-Away, okay. Dang it, I should have not bought all that. Should have not bought all that, buff out. Rad-X, Rad-Away. I think my 1 crazy shotgun might still handle this, but I'm not sure. Ooh, feel like maybe I should have held on to some of those things. Oh no, I forgot that I got rid of that shotgun. Oh no, Mel. Mel, what have I done? Mel! Biden's buying all the mentats for the bait. He's gonna need it. I got these books, bud. I got first aid. Buy less rad stuff. Alright. I want these books, though. I want these books, bud. You don't need either of those? How dare you tell me what I do and don't need, except when I ask you to tell me what I do and don't need. Offer? No, your offer's not good enough. You piece of shit. You know what? I haven't needed antidotes in a while. How about 2? How about 1? That's pretty good, right? You bastard. How about this flower? I don't know why I'm carrying this flower around. You get 3 coins from me. You turkey. How's that? Yeah, that's a good trade. Boom! Alright, we're drugged up. I'm all drugged up. I'll be going now. Just save it. Might talk to this guy again. Okay, now. We're done talking to that guy so he can go away. Pick up Mini-Me from school. Ciao. Yeah, we're wrapping up anyway. Do you want to give me a quick heads up where to go next, city-wise? Oh, you know what? We're going to look for Mr. Bishop, so never mind. You're good. Go get the kiddo from school. You're good. We got 1 more ad break. Sorry for the folks that can't hear me. Yeah. I'm staying here. I'm just going to look for, look for Mr. Bishop. Lots to do, lots to get in trouble. Let's look around for a casino quick, and then we'll be thinking of where to go for our raid today, because we're about to wrap it up with a Jimmy hat. Walker has no car. Oh no, Mel. Let's see what this place is. Looks like a love shack. What is this, a hooded? Oh no, it's a choich. It's Father Tully. Greetings, my son. What Father Tully can do for you on this fine Reno night. It's actually daytime, Father. Hell, must have overslept. Would have noticed otherwise. What the hell was I saying? Are you drunk? Certainly not. In the past, I was known to indulge in the spirits, but the temperance union has helped me break the filthy habit. Now I'm on a straight and narrow, thanks to Mrs. Wright. Bless her soul. I've been clean for almost a month. Was it a week? Hell, I don't know. Meliorated walked recklessly. This is where you could divorce if you had not left your wife in the shithole. Yeah, I didn't do it on purpose. A week might be pushing it. I got some questions for you, bud. Questions? Can't say too much about them, but ask away. Have you heard of Vault 13? Vault 13? No idea. Well, I mean, there's Vault City to the northeast. That's what you're looking for, maybe? Pardon me for asking. Do you happen to have a bottle on you? Need some for the services. And my throat's a little dry. I can snag some if you want. There's a fine idea. May you be thrice blessed. I happen to know a place on the east side. Old train station. It sells the kind of holy water I need. Alright, I'll go get some, but I need some chips to buy it. Course. Chips. Where do I keep them chips? His eyes turned to the poor box beside the podium. Ah, Don't know why I didn't think of this before. Hold on a minute. Patiently wait for him to make the withdrawal from the pour box. Tully stumbles over to the pour box beside the podium and fishes around inside. Here you go. Dump some chips into your hand. Blessed be the poor. Go spend in the name that all that is holy. I'll be back with the hoot soon, Father. Alright. We got 3 karma, apparently, for getting hooch for a homeless man. What do we got in... We still don't have any quests in Reno? That's very strange. Very strange. Let's go check this. Let me save it, actually. Hooch for the hooch god. Let's check this bookshelf out. I doubt it's going to have anything. Nope. Looks pretty ransacked. How about this desk? Nope. How about this desk? Dresser. Nope. How about this door? I can't tell what this is. Metal door. Goes to the garden. Oh, nice. I can't move over any further? Kind of weird. Cactus. What in the hell? A Brock flower. Get it. Oh. Get all these. No, not Vic. Vic, move your ass. I'm trying to get this flower. Here, get that. I remember when we could, like, combine these and, sell them? Or turn them into Healy powder? Why can't I move over there? Make your kid jaywalk first? Oh my god, Mel. Alright, I need a casino or something. What about these guys down here? What do you think? Let's save it up before we walk in here. And I think we might head over to Tilly's today, because I would imagine Tilly is live. Let me double check here. Alright, what do we got in this place? This looks horrible. Talking to me, talking to me. Hey sister, can you help me fly? Mom? Nope. Definitely super nope. There's new Reno Arms. Casino might be... I don't know. You know what? Let's go down to this other district. And we'll go to 2nd Street. He did say something about the east side. We can get some hooch. Tilly's live. I'm gonna save it as Mr. Bishop, please, because I won't remember this. But we want to look for this guy. I really can't move to the side, huh? Okay. Well, let's go to the big casino. See if we can go to the big casino and ask about Mr. Bishop. The Shark Club. Hey, big guy. Go wiggle at somebody else, Tribal. Alright, you gonna let me walk in? Yeah, apparently. Where do we go here? Oh, one of Bishop's men. Maybe he knows. Why don't we talk to Mr. Bishop? Who's this? Bartender. Maybe he knows about Mr. Bishop. Yeah, let's just go walk around the bar. Totally normal. This is how people talk to the bartender in real life, too. Always go behind the bar. Never stay in front of it. What's your poison, darling? Who's that old fella by the crappy slot machine? Oh, you mean old man McGee? He's mostly harmless. Spent near a fortune on an old slot machine. Hasn't seen a return in years. I think it's busted. Anyway, can I get you something, friend? Nothing today, thanks. Mr. McGee by the slot machine? Not him, right? What about pig rats? I don't know. Old man by the slot machine? Where do you think Mr. Bishop is? One of Bishop's men. Bishop's men. Bishop's men. I'm guessing he's back in here. Let's talk to these guys. Looking for work? Use someone like you. Talk to Mr. Bishop. Well, let me in the door, I guess. Totally normal way to do that. Just bust in your door. Are you Mr. Bishop? It's gonna be real weird if you're Mr. Bishop. You see a comedian. He's too busy in his routine to talk right now. Is he? Okay. Because the rat scorpion want to get away from the radioactive fallout particles. I don't know what is going on in this game right now. Vic's just wandering around. Sulik's wandering around. I'm gonna bring up Tilly real quick. I'm trying to just find a good spot here. I can't move the screen up anymore to actually, like, look around here. Is Mr. Bishop just, I don't know, chilling back here somewhere? What the hell? Upstairs, I guess. Let's go upstairs. Why wouldn't the important guy be upstairs? Okay, don't walk on the steps, just click on the steps, that's fine. Who are you? Who are you? Angela Bishop. Ah, shit, I should have saved it first. Haven't seen you around here before. You one of Daddy's new whores? Yes. Actually, I work for him as one of his enforcers. Enforcer, whore, what's the difference? There's a big difference. You want me to teach it to you, you little pampered bitch? That seems like a bad idea. Not much difference, Miss Bishop. Not much difference, Miss Bishop. And I thought my mom was Daddy's only slave. Get out of my sight. Whatever. That's fine, because I wanted to save it. We will pick this up on Wednesday with Mr. Bishop, please. That sounds good. We met Angela. We'll maybe try to work something out there. I don't know what's going on. Thank you guys for hanging out, though, today. We're going to head over to Tilly. Meatless Monday on Tilly's channel. I'm going to do a raid over there real quick. And I'm going to lurk and lunch over there. Got to grab lunch for today. But I'll be back on Wednesday, roughly 8-ish, 9-ish in the morning. Pick up with this stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out today. Thanks for the bits, tips, the subs, the lurks, the random tangias, the TTS, the nonsense, the wiggles, all that stuff. Weasel, I definitely will never say those words out loud. We're going to raid over to Tilly. So thank you guys again. Till next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. And wish Tilly get well soon and best wishes and all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys over there. Take care. Later.